Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Hope it's been a good Tuesday for everybody tonight so far. It's definitely not Monday, but I know portions of me think that it feels like it should be. But aside from that, I hope everybody's doing all right. We're here today with some Mechwarrior 5 mercenaries. We're gonna kick off a single player campaign, like the main story campaign and all that fun jazz, because one of the big things is as much as I would love to be running the independent what's the term I'm looking to use here? I can't even think of it. The career mode. There we go. The independent career mode. I don't have Kestrel Lancer or not Kestrel's Lancers, but the Inner Sphere uh DLC. So without that, it's kind of hard to do. But in the future, if we when eventually I get that DLC, be happy to restart this whole thing with a complete new sheen and shine, make it a little more community oriented. But hey, that's what we're looking at. Speaking of community oriented, for this stream, we're going to be if you've got ideas or if you've got a choice of missions that we can go and do in certain areas, I'll absolutely take a look and see what you got, and we can do community missions as far as hey, go do that mission, work for those people. You sure about that? It might do this. Yeah, go work for those people. Okay. So, but yeah, with that, we're going to go ahead and get started. Just as a quick thing, too, is I am running at least a mod for this one, mostly because of all the things that you could do in this game, even in just a campaign, like the base game campaign, you can't choose your mech warrior. So you can't, you're stuck in your who you are, who they make for the story. Generally, I'm not. It's not a problem. It's cool, and I mean, I don't have a problem with it here either. But we've come so far when it comes to creation, character creation, and character customization for our games. Even when it comes down to things like basic campaigns or stuff like that, where I wish it was now more of a normal thing to see. Uh, like a sort of custom create your character in that kind of sense. Even if it's just a profile picture and voice lines, it's cool, it's nice. So we're doing that. We're running a couple small ones just so that way we got some variety and it's not the same one that you would experience if you were normally doing it. So if the voice acting sounds funny, bear in mind the person who made this mod did a lot of work to make sure that they actually got the lines voiced to begin with, even though it's all text to speech. So just bear with it. Understand that it's not going to come off as natural because that's kind of how it is, but we're going to roll with it and just have some fun. So we're just going to go ahead and skip the tutorial because I've been through it. I've kind of played a little bit so that way I got an idea of what to expect in the game. But yeah, we're just going to get underway and sit back, relax, grab a drink, and enjoy. Honestly, I haven't sat through that entire introduction myself, so that was actually really cool. Vanilla, you can't hear the game?
That's odd. What the hell?
Can you hear me at least? Okay, good, good. Sorry about that. Didn't realize that that wasn't there. Hey, Greystone, how you doing today?
We need to take what we have and go. The fastest way is across the swamp. Captain, where are you going? It's possible they left the cache at the last checkpoint in the city. Let's get the money and run, Commander. This is reckless. We need to get back to base. They're distracted with the invasion. We'll be in and out before they know we're here. Let's hope it's not us they're after.
This is also honestly the first time I've sat through these opening cinematics. I have never sat through these before, just even getting acquainted with the title.
I don't like this, son. This is a ghost town. We're close. I can smell the seatbelts. There's nothing here. Relax. We'll be out of here in no time. We're being tagged. Look out! Incoming airstrike! Captain Mason, what's your status? I'm fine, Commander. Left arm is offline is all. That was close. Return to base now. I am not leaving you behind. We were set up, and you're in no shape to fight. Meet me at the extraction point with the Leopard. Go! Now, Captain! Damn it, on the move.
Commander, an enemy dropship is approaching your position. Move, now.
I've got eyes on. Identified. Hunchback and King Crab. Damn it. Brianna, any idea what these guys want?
I picked up some chatter about coordinates of some kind. That mean anything to you?
Coordinates? No, Brianna. Promise me you won't leave without Jake. Promise me.
Commander, I promise. Captain Mason, what's your status?
I've got a bug on my tail. Get the bay doors open. Coming in hot.
Casualty count is rising rapidly. Hurry.
En route.
Commander Jake is on board. We're taking off.
We can't leave him here. We gotta get him support. Dad, we're coming. No, leave now. The Cavaliers need you. I'm leaving you in command. You're going to do great things. I just know it. No!
Of course, that's kind of how this has to go, right?
I'm out of here. Hold tight.
All right, so we kind of got an idea of what's going on. Lots of destruction, lots of blowing things up, lots of lasers and shooting. I'm saying it's definitely going to be a much, much bigger thing going forward.
Commander, sorry to wake you, but our sitrep has changed. Head to the bridge as soon as possible.
All right, one of the things I really do like about this, though, is that you can walk around the dropship, which is really fun. Just to kind of get a scale for everything.
Commander.
Hello there.
Good to see you up. We haven't really had a chance to speak since your
Hey,
father was
thanks for
killed.
the follow, Captain
I'm not much for
Zex. Welcome to the
sentimentality,
stream.
But I worked with your father for a long time. He was a good man. Hell, he sacrificed his life to save ours. I don't know what's going to happen next, but whatever it is, I'd like to be part of it. I'd like to stay on as your ops commander. That is, if you'll have me.
You kidding me? Your family, Rihanna. Or as close as I have now. Besides, I'm going to need you.
Yes, I suspect you will. About our sitrep, it's not great news. Those bastards that came after us are in the process of setting up a blockade of the system, which means we're going to be trapped here with a tightening noose around our necks unless we do something about it.
Who are these guys?
Another mercenary outfit by the looks of it. I don't know more than that at the moment.
And these coordinates they were looking for?
Not a clue, but we're going to find out. First things first, we need transport out of the system. That means a jump ship. I sent out a transmission right after the attack through the HPG. The message was for a long-time client of your father's and an old friend of mine. Name is Spears. He has powerful connections. I'm hoping he can help us out. Until I hear back from him, there's nothing we can do except lay low. In the meantime, Fahad wants to see you down in the hangar. The Centurion needs repairs and he wants to discuss them with you. I'll let you know when I hear back from Spears.
Copy that.
All right, and kind of like I said, leading up to all this, you're going to have to kind of forgive some of the voice lines from the main character, only because, like I said, it is modded. They did an incredibly heroic level of work by at least even doing anything with text-to-speech to do this for the main character's lines throughout the entire game. So that in its own right is like heavy lifting to the extreme. So I know that they mentioned that they would love to get a voice actor for the mod, but that obviously comes with time, money, and when you give out a mod for free, that doesn't come at cheaply. So, but yeah, that's so awesome because you can walk, like I was saying too, you walk around your dropship, you can just kind of get a great idea for how massive everything is, for all this, everything that you can find in the ship. You even see the condition of your mechs post missions or cutscenes in the case of the Centurion there. So yeah, let's go ahead and talk to Fahad.
Hey, mate. Figured you'd want an update on the Centurion. Took a bloody beating back there, so fair warning. It's gonna be a while before she's operational again. Means you're gonna have to get comfortable with the light mech over in Bay 1 for now. She's a good girl. Won't let you down, you treat her right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, heard that before. Anyways, you know the drill. Access the repair terminal here. Once you're done, I'll get started on the work, eh?
Yeah, and as far as like the systems, if anyone's familiar with BattleTech, you're gonna you know right off the bat that it's gonna be a whole bunch of things you can do to customize and do things to your mechs. Like you can completely strip it if you wanted to, re-outfit it with anything that you wanted. it's just a mess of the things that you can do. So like looking here at the Centurion, like we'll go to loadout because this is one way we can repair it. And here we can see the weapons that we've got loaded up on there. So we've got an AC-10 on the Centurion, a pair of medium lasers in the middle torso, and an LRM-10 stream over here in the left torso. Then when we look at the details, that's where we can see where all that damage went. So like the AC-10 is busted up, the armor and structure of the arm is gone, the right leg is shot, the left leg might as well not exist as well. As we see even back, just even looking at it, the left arm is toasted. There's nothing left. So yeah, you can strip these out, you can strip the armor, you can change things up. It's so in-depth, like any other Mechwarrior or Battletech game. So but yeah, with all that said in mind, we're just gonna keep it simple and just do repair mech. So that's going to cost us 500,000 C-bills. It's going to take them 47 days. There's a penalty, obviously, because we are currently in a conflict zone, which is a nice touch, because obviously when you're in a war zone, you're not going to have everything that you want, and it's going to take some extra time to get done, but yeah, it's still great. So, and like you were saying, we've got a backup here. We've got Javelin. So we're going to be probably taking, if I remember right, we have to take it out for at least one mission. And then after that, we can get our Centurion back. So, alright, so there's that. Now we want to go back and speak to Rihanna. So let's go ahead and I'll run around from the front of the ship back to where she's at, the command room. Just to give a scale idea. So you got all sorts of munitions just on stock. Kind of zoom in a little bit. You can just see how busted up the mech is. It's crazy. All right.
Hey, Commander. I've received a transmission from Spears in response to my request for help. Take a listen.
Rihanna, I received your message. I'm sorry to hear about Nikolai. He was a good man.
Right, Vanel? I mean,
pilot. He'll be
if you look at the
sorely
Battletech
missed.
game that
I
Paradox
assume his
put
son
out,
will be taking over the operation.
you get a sense
Nikolai
of it,
was always
but
bragging about the
being
boy's
able to
skills.
kind of
Well,
walk around the mechs
he
and
was
see
right.
just how
I've begun working on a plan to get
detailed
you
and
safe
crazy
passage out of the
and
system.
tall and just
But it's gonna take a
massive
little
everything
time.
is. It's so
I expect you
cool.
already know by now that whoever attacked you has set up a blockade to prevent your escape. It's a large system, though, so we can use that to our advantage. As soon as you receive this, I want you to proceed to the outermost planet in the system. It's little more than a hunk of ice with a few leftover mining operations on it. There's an abandoned power station there. Now, I've got it on good authority that local raiders are using it as a secret cache for their ill-gotten goods. I know you can use supplies and materials for your repairs, and I expect you'll find what you need at that location. I've attached the exact coordinates to this message. Once I have a proper plan in place, I'll contact you again. For now, be safe.
All right, time to suit up, Commander. I've already input the coordinates. All I need is for you to sign off and get us there.
Understood.
All right, so the first like 4 or 5 missions, I kind of want to say, the game is very railroady, so we don't have a whole lot of options of what we can do. But I do promise you, chat, is the second we start being able to do some things like A, found our own mercenary company, and B, start to make choices of missions we want to take, I'll start asking for input. So bear with me while we kind of get through this. And I kind of know these missions because I wanted to see how long it took to really open the game up. So I have kind of given this a couple runs before. So I want to try and speed run and road through these missions as quickly as I possibly can for y'all. So that way we can get you all involved too. So yeah, so here's how we can look up missions, and obviously along the top we can quick jump to things like our battle mechs, the star map, check our equipment, what's in the markets, barracks, so and other things as well. tracks your objectives. Some things that are cool is like down here in the bottom left, it does tell you that you do have to keep up with your payments because you're a mercenary company. You got to pay your pilots, you got to pay your techs, all that fun stuff. It also tells you how long till any significant things, like obviously the repair of the Centurion. So we got 47 days out for that. It's also fun because it does have news of things that are going on in the Inner Sphere, which I like. So we scroll all the way down. Start at 3014. So our current date is May 27th, 3015. So I don't know why we go all the way back to 3014 for information, but still. Comstar hosts the Almeric Peace Summit on Terra. Was the big event been. Then in February, the first Prince Davion returns victorious from the raid against House Kurita. There's a running theme there. May in 14, Merrick declares war on his brother Janus. Maximilian Liao applauds Anton Merrick's rebellion. Janos Merrick refuses to abdicate his position. Yay, Free Worlds League. You guys go do your own shit. Just leave us out of it. July, Theodore Kurita to attend the Sunjiang Mechwarrior Academy. So we know that Theodore is kind of in his early heyday there. October 14, former Northwind Highlander creates first all-female mercenary unit. So, there you go. The Inner Sphere, coming out and doing things differently nearly 100 years after Earth. Then we kind of come up to our own kind of year here. So March 3015, on the 15th, the arrested dragoons executed by order of Anton Merrick. So things don't seems in the New Worlds League seem to be going just like you can expect, or Free Worlds Leagues. New Delos falls, Anton killed by Wolf's dragoons. So there's something for you. And then in April, the Merrick Rebellion leadership surrenders to Janus Merrick's forces. So the rebellion by Anton has been put down, and the Free World League kind of returns to being the Free World League. When we look at the timeline, that kind of is like a thing, like I said in the bottom left. It's just a bigger overview to kind of give you a better idea of the dates. So let's view the transmission. So smash and grab. Alright, Commander, I'm going to drop us down well away from the target location, then let you do your thing. Target is abandoned power plant. We know the raiders have been using the area as a secret cache for whatever goods they've managed to pilfer from the various mining outfits. So, with a little luck, we'll be able to recover enough material to finish the repairs on the Leopard and Centurion. These raiders may be a band of thieves, but don't underestimate them. They'll be motivated to protect their loot, and you can bet they'll be well armed. Stay on point and watch your six. Good luck. Alright, so we'll get 50,000 C bills for finishing it. And we go to our contracts. So here is, if we had multiple contracts we could grab, they would be listed here to the left. Then it kind of tells you what your payout is, how difficult it is, what kind of mission it is, if it's straight on the campaign or kind of a side mission. Then obviously a little bit from the issuer, so from Interstellar Expeditions. I have it on good authority that local raiders are using the abandoned power station as a secret cache for their ill-gotten goods. I expect you'll find what you need for your repairs, but don't count on them just letting you walk out of there without a fight. Of course. And then you've got your parameters of what's going on. So it's retargeting bandits, so we know who we're going up against. The biome, so a glacier planet, so it's going to be nice and snowy. Poor visibility. There is a night vision filter that you can turn on, which can be helpful depending on the mission. Tells you roughly how big the map is, the time of day, and again, the duration is a 10-day operation, so it takes a full-on 10 days in the calendar cycle to go through everything and the difficulty. For the mission, though, we do have a tonnage limitation, so we're limited to only 30 tons, so no Atlas if we even had one. So no stomping an Atlas through this mission if we could have even had one. Over here, it does tell us like our levels of relationship to the people that we're working for. So here we're working for Interstellar Expeditions. We're neutral with them. Uh, they are so we have one negotiation point. Now negotiation points are nice because they let you increase the amount of sea bills you get for the mission, amount of salvage shares you can grab. If you're anything about BattleTech, whether it be the video games, like especially the 4X games, or probably I believe even older Mechwarrior titles or the tabletop game, if you do like a campaign, salvage is huge because nobody knows how to build new tech. So much to say about that, but I'm not Tex or some other people who do those as full-on documentaries. And then finally, damage coverage. Think of this like an insurance policy. So they would cover up to $400,000 of insurance for our damages. But since we're starting out, let's go right ahead and just kind of get some money. All right. So here we are. This is also part of the mod. Is the character PFP. They've got a couple other ones. I just picked one that I liked, so I figured I'd go with that. But over here, like you see, it does say select pilot, so we can have a full lance of 4 mechs that can go out. The other 3 are either AI, so you can just kind of command them through keyboard shortcodes and whatnot, which is nice. I mean, it allows you to bring extra firepower. You'd always need it. Well, thank you, Greystone. I appreciate hearing that. It's good to be back in streaming again. I really want to make stuff out of this, so expect to see a lot of me coming back here again. And everybody here, I kind of have it posted, I think, on Twitch. It doesn't really allow me to customize it, but there is a schedule that I've got listed on Twitch. I think in the About section, I have a link to my link tree, which also can take you to things like the YouTube channel I've started up, the Patreon, which I have to kind of help fund me getting into video editing and stuff like that for other things. So please don't make it. I don't want to sound like that I'm being a greedy SOB for saying, yeah, I'm doing Twitch and I'm also asking for money on Patreon. It's a thing of two different factors. Not everybody wants to go through Twitch. Not everybody wants to support through Patreon. I want to kind of give people options, but there are goodies in Patreon that I'm offering. So if you want to join me on there and support me, that's awesome too. But any little bit of support helps in so many ways, being a small creator and really trying to get into the groove. And thank you. The YouTube channel, I need to really pick up on next. So later this week, I've got some ideas for videos that I want to start on working. I'm kind of in the talk works with some people of getting another Special Forces done. We'll see what that comes of it, though. But thank you very much. And yeah, there's links in the descriptions of everything of where you can find me and interact with me. And I'm always happy to talk with people in the stream and think what's going on. Making a comeback to you. Well, awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Greystone. I really hope that your comeback as well is a big thing, because I know this can be this is a huge task, and it's a bigger undertaking that a lot of people really kind of really know. I mean, even when I first started, or made the first attempts at it, I knew it was going to be big, but combined with a lot of other things going on, it just wasn't something I could dedicate my time to. And so right now I'm trying to refocus a lot of time to dedicating to something I want to do. So here I am. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, your lances. One of the cool things about lances, though, is after like the 5th story mission, is you can actually invite friends to play in your campaign with you. So if they had the game as well, they can come in and fight in your story missions. They can help you out. You can go and fight in their story missions, that kind of thing. It's really cool because it adds co-op without taking away from everybody's experience of the game. So, and thank you, Greystone. I'm happy to try and help everybody, my creator friends as best I can as well. So as things start coming up for you, I'll keep my eyes open, my ear to the ground. I'll be happy to work with you there. But we'll go more into this too once we get actual pilots and everything. For like a while, it's just us, so we won't worry about it too much. But down here, you can make a choice of your mech that you want to grab. Fortunately, it tells you your tonnage too. So like if you've got a tonnage restriction like we do of only 30 tons, we can find out what we got. Plus, you can sort out by light, medium, heavy, assault. Obviously, we only have a light and a medium. Well, half a medium. But anyway, we're ready to go. We'll go ahead and deploy. And we'll get mission 1 under our belts.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure.
One of my favorite things about this, though, is being able to look around the cockpit. So you can see all sorts of nifty things.
Okay. The abandoned power station is located on the other side of the ridge. You should be able to make your way through the pass undetected. That javelin you're piloting is lightly armed, Commander. But what it lacks in firepower and armor, it makes up in speed and mobility. I'm sure you wish the Centurion was repaired and ready to go. For this particular mission, though, the Javelin is the mech best suited for the job. And hey, it has jump jets. They could come in handy.
Good try, Rihanna, but I'd still rather have the Centurion.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Alright, I kind of wanted to get them through that so I could talk a little bit more of all the things going on. So, there is a dedicated way you can kind of look around the cockpit a little bit, which is nice. So if you ever just wanted to chill out for a second and just enjoy the view from inside, absolutely can. Because otherwise, if you're looking around, unless you're probably setting yourself up to a hat on a joystick or something, where you look is where your torso twists and moves. So you got to worry about that. A big thing too is you'll see like the crosshairs that are there. One is set up for one weapon system, the other for another weapons group. So you got to keep that in mind too. But there is a way to get some external views. So we can't really look all the way in front of us, which stinks. I'm sure there might be, I just haven't found it. But you can get a cool little shot of your mech as it's moving about. And then we can just go ahead and start getting things going on here. As we lumber around like the silly little javelin that we are. So even at full speed, our heat's only at a level 8, which is that gauge to the second gauge to the right on the mini map down there. The first one is your jump jets, so you'll see those deplete.
The power station being used by these raiders is derelict, Commander, but you can bet its perimeter defenses won't be. My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter. If that's the case, it means they must have a generator close by. Find and destroy that generator before assaulting the plant, and you'll have a much easier time of it.
Can do.
Acquired. Got it.
We got a target.
Thanks.
What we got?
Heads up, Commander.
Oh,
I'm
tanky
detecting
boy.
Enemy units up ahead. Could be a raider patrol.
And now we start shooting.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target acquired. Target lost. And yes, you can step on them.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And your weapons do have certain effective ranges too, which is nice, and something to keep in mind. Like, the range of these medium lasers is only 270 meters, so they're fairly short-range weapons.
There's a large chunk of ice blocking the path down to the generator. Use your jump jets to get over it. generator blown. The turret should be disabled now.
Target acquired.
And then, of course, you've got everyone's favorite VTOLs. Ah. Thank you, Zex. I absolutely will. Ah, come here. You little bastard. There we go.
Target destroyed.
And I gotta say, the music for this is actually stupid awesome. I gotta stay going fast, buddy, or else they're gonna shoot me. Oop. I ran into something. Jump over it. They came from behind! Oh god, they do a lot.
Okay, there's the geothermal power plant up ahead. There's a number of storage buildings in and around the plant itself. I suspect that's where they're storing their loot.
Come to a stop.
Smash and grab, Commander.
Open things
Once
up.
you locate the storage crates, keep a pickup, then move on to the next building.
I don't quite like this portion, which is you have to pretty much come to a complete stop to pick up salvage that you find like that, which stinks.
Good work. Marks for pickup.
Target acquired.
Commander, it appears the derelict plant has a network of backup generators running. Destroy them if you can.
Will do. Hey. None of that. No.
Target acquired.
Come here. Come here, you little shit. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Just gonna chill out for a second. There we go.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Thank you, Zex. I so appreciate that more than you know. Oh. I feel that way like 90% of the time when I'm playing this is just kind of like you get that Star Wars feel of like, oh god, where is everybody? Up we go. Oh, that didn't quite work. There we go. Get the rest of these towers down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Good work, Commander. That's
All
the
right.
last of their
Got all
power
those down?
generators.
Come on. I see you back there. Ow. That would be awesome. I would definitely be up for some squadron stuff. I think I need to see if I've got it installed. But I would definitely be down for some squadrons. Because outside of
To pick it up.
playing it on console, which when I first got it, I definitely want to see
Got it. Keep
how
moving.
well I do with the joystick. Now that I've got an actual HOTAS, thanks to DCS and IL-2. I have a feeling I can actually do something.
Go ahead and meet me at the exfiltration point. If you see anything worth blowing up on your way out, say a weapons depot or something, I won't object. Understood.
Nope, I don't want to go through there. Okay, so one of the really nice features to this too is, and I'm sure other people who played like the older Mechwarrior games might recognize it, is once you've set your speed, it just goes flat out. You don't have to worry about holding your throttle down. You don't have to worry about anything like that. But when you like hit your reverse or your brake, as we know it in a lot of other kind of ways, is it doesn't stop immediately. So there is a dedicated brake button that'll stop your momentum immediately, sort of immediately, quote unquote.
Target acquired.
Target lost. Come here. There you go. Go away.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
I see you over there. Alright. And we absolutely are going to wreck up this base. Just step on over that. walk around some things. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, lasers are good. Blow that down. Alright, 22% to go. Almost there. Just a little bit more. Let's see.
Nicely done, Commander.
There we go. That's all
That
done.
should teach them a lesson.
Though, as you can probably see by our armor, is we are pretty trash right about now.
Target acquired.
Come here. There we go.
Target destroyed.
You're not going to sneak up on me like that and expect me to just kind of accept it.
Target acquired.
It's a little hot over here.
Target destroyed.
Come here. There we go. Absolutely nicely blown up. Ow. Now there's something behind me. I don't care. We're almost out of here. And besides, our dropship's going to take care of it for us anyway. Which is actually nice that the dropship does something instead of just show up and be like, get here to get out of the mission.
And Fahad has already started the repairs to the Leopard and Centurion. You've made him a very happy man, though I doubt he'll admit it.
Do. Alright. Mission 1 in the books. Alright, and then like you would expect at the end of the mission, we get a reputation that progresses, kind of like our infamy or level like that, our money that we got for the mission, and everything like that. So then we also get to choose our salvage. So obviously, like it says, like it sounds, is it salvage from the fight, things we found just lying around or wanted to pick up from everything. So we got so many salvage points, and different things have different share costs along with money that we can get out of it for it, or what it's worth, plus how many of things that we own. So we don't have any level 1 grade flamethrowers, so we'll grab those. And even though we've got 6 medium lasers of level 1 grade, it doesn't hurt to take another high one. So there's that. Then if we were a multiplayer, it'd show us an after-action report of like how everybody did and all that fun jazz. But then, as you see here, here's the wonderful RPG aspects that we come to know and love about Mechwarrior and BattleTech. Is as you use different systems and go through things, you level up and increase your skills. So, like our chance to avoid enemy fire went up because we were constantly moving and dodging attacks. Our energy weapon skill is going up because that's all we had, obviously, energy weapons. Same thing with our heat management, and we got closer to reducing our damage reduction. So there's that. Smash and grab. Smash and grab. Nice work, Commander. We were able to recover materials we needed from the Raider cache, and Fahad has already restarted the repairs on the Leopard and Centurion. You made him a very happy man, though I doubt he'll admit it. And while we're taking on the Raiders, Spears contacted me. He has a plan to place us, a plan in place to get us out of the current predicament. Head up to the bridge when you have a chance, and I'll fill you in. And there's our 50,000 C bills for completing the mission. So if we look at our timeline, we can't. Sometimes we can speed forward through events, which is nice, but this situation we can't. So we gotta go talk to Fahad.
Hey, boss man, that was quite the haul you brought back. Gonna make the repairs a bit easier now. But don't go getting stars in your eyes or nothing. I'm overworked as it is, and this ship needs a lot of loving, eh? So your Centurion is still gonna take plenty of time to fix. But yeah, like I said, nice job out there. Your old man will be proud. Now, if there's nothing else, gonna get back at it, all right? Lot of work to do. Story of my life.
All right, and we're going to jump in here because our javelin is shot to shit after that. And we're going to go right ahead and queue it up. It's going to take us 16 days to fix her up. So we're all good there. Yeah, you did good. And that's the last time we will ever pilot you. Spoilers, that's the last time I will ever pilot that javelin. Unless I'm forced to
Good
otherwise.
work with those raiders, Commander. While you were planetside, I got word from Spears about the plan he's put in place for us. Take a listen.
Rihanna, Commander, good news. I think I can get you safely past the blockade with the aid of a local mining company. To make everything work, I'm gonna have to find you guys a recycled mercenary identification number. A new identity, essentially. Nyx Cavaliers, for all intents and purposes, no longer exists. I'll match that number to a new name of your choosing once the time comes. So, think about what you want to call yourselves. While I arrange that, you're gonna have to do a little work for the mining
As he
company
said,
in
chat, think
exchange for
about
their
what we want to call
cooperation.
ourselves, so keep that in
Things
mind
go
for a
well.
while.
They've agreed to hire you to transport some precious cargo out of the system, aboard an inbound jump ship. Using the new mercenary ID and with a legitimate contract in hand, you should have no problem slipping through the blockade. I've attached the particulars to this message. I'll be in touch once you've completed the mission. Good luck.
I already reviewed the information Spears sent. The mission is a straight-up protect and defend op. Seems these raiders have been harassing the mining company, among others. Stealing from them, extorting them, killing innocent civilians when their demands weren't met. I've uploaded the pertinent details into the mission briefing, so I won't repeat them here. You're good to launch anytime, Commander.
Roger. I'll see you on the other side.
Alright. So we got all that. It's going to be 37 days for the Centurion to be refit. So we're going to just kind of advance time. This is actually kind of a nice little thing as you can. The next event is it allows you to kind of just fast forward through time to get some things done. So now we're at the point where all of our mechs are golden and ready to go. We don't have to worry about anything. Alright, next mission. Mining company settlement is vulnerable to raider attack, Commander, so we've got to protect it. I'll drop you in at a safe distance. Once on the ground, head there and defend it. Should be a simple in and out mission, but no plan survives contact with the enemy. So glad that somebody remembers that saying. As the saying goes, so be prepared for whatever comes. Good luck. Again, another measly 50,000 sea bills and a reward, but give us some time. We'll get our money in a while. Potential payout for 200,000 sea bills. Snowstorm, apparently, so we're going to have reduced visibility for the fight. It's another Dawn mission. It's a 37-day campaigner. Let's see, we only have our one negotiation point, so let's continue to work about making some dosh. Oh, I lied. I'll be seeing that javelin again,
Heads up, Commander.
unfortunately.
Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Alright, snowstorm, visibility reduced. We are ready to launch. I lied. I thought I got to choose after that mission to start taking the Centurion back out. I was wrong.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Okay, Commander. We know very little about these raiders' overall strength or sheer numbers, so keep a sharp lookout for enemy units on your approach to that settlement. Copy that.
I could have swore, and it might be somewhere where I'm just not remembering where it's at, that I had an auto zoom to max capability, but I don't remember what button it was. Yeah, I'll look it up later. Oh no, they're under attack already. Whatever shall we do? We'll move as fast as we can.
There's the settlement up ahead, Commander. Looks like the raiders have already begun their attack. Get in there and protect those civilians.
Target acquired.
On my way.
Target acquired.
Please help us. The raiders are attacking our settlement.
Ow.
There are women and children here.
Rihanna, something's interfering with my sensors.
I think the
Target
raiders
lost.
have set up some sort of jamming device nearby. I'll see if I can locate it.
Ah! I hate the fact that every time...
Target destroyed.
You. Go away. One thing that miffs me a little bit is these tanks taking 4 medium lasers and still not just disappearing like they should.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Target acquired.
Not that I'm thinking that in the game itself that 4 medium lasers would easily just take these all out, but just like my brain when I sit there and see it at not dead,
Target destroyed.
but critical damage, and it's just like,
Target
ah!
acquired.
Keep moving faster. Ow! Still not within range. Alright, alright.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ow! That hurt.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
See, like that. Like, come on now. Be dead. Be good and be dead. There we
Target
go.
destroyed. Target acquired.
There's some more. Yeah, I can't think that the Scorpion Light Takes actually have that much armor.
Nice work. These civilians are safe for the
Oop.
moment. Unfortunately, it appears the raiders aren't done causing trouble just yet. They're headed for the company's main processing facility on the other side of the mountain. You need to get there and thwart that attack, Commander.
Understood.
And before anybody might start asking, it's like, no, don't worry, that what you're seeing happening on my screen right now is part of what should be happening on my screen right now. And it's only going to get worse before it gets better. All right.
Rihanna, my sensors are getting worse.
The jamming device the raiders set
Yeah.
up is at the top of this pass, Commander. You're going to have to manage as best you can until you're able to take it out.
Yeah, it's all the jamming device that's doing this, so it's part of the game systems. Where the first time I saw this, I honestly thought there was something wrong. Just gonna walk all over these.
Target acquired.
There we go.
With that jamming device
Punched it up.
eliminated, your sensors should have cleared up.
Oh, they cleared up all right.
Your onboard radars should also be operational now. You'll be able to detect enemies at a significant distance. Just in time, too. That mining facility is getting hit hard, Commander.
All right. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Forget that. We don't need to go all the way down there. We have jump jets. We'll take the Skyrim way.
Target acquired.
There's the facility. Destroy those raider units.
Roger that.
You made it! We need your help. The raiders are trying to destroy our facility. It's all we have.
Target destroyed.
Don't worry, I'm here to try and rectify that. Though, expect some collateral damage, because I am a giant
Target
stompy
destroyed.
robot.
Target acquired.
SM. Sorry, 20. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
For that.
Target destroyed.
And that one.
Target destroyed.
Sorry if I just stepped on somebody's house.
Target acquired.
Getting closer here. Alright. Ups Daisy. Come here. Don't hide from me. Step on that.
Target destroyed.
I know I had heard something shoot past me.
Target acquired.
You know.
Jump jet fuel flow. Target destroyed.
The commander is down.
Oh no!
The commander is down.
Okay.
Begin recovery operations.
Well then. That was unexpected. I just got murked. Wow, that's the first time I got murked in this mission. I feel terrible. Oh boy. Oh. I don't even know what to say to that, because that was just... Wow. Alright, game.
We know
Two can
very
play at that
little
game.
about these raiders' overall strength or sheer numbers. So keep a short lookout for enemy units on your approach to that settlement. Copy that.
Well, now that we've gone through that, let's try and not do that again, shall we? Alright, so, back to the mission. Nothing happened, we just started the mission, first time through it, not a problem.
There's the settlement up ahead, Commander. Looks like the raiders have already begun their attack. Get in there and protect those civilians. On my way.
Please help us. The raiders are attacking our settlement. There are women and children here.
Brianna, something's interfering with my sensors. I think the raiders have set up some sort of jamming device nearby. I'll see if I can locate it.
Alright,
Destroyed.
so, we're gonna definitely go through this in a different fashion. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh, that one blew up good.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Just get those VTOLs out of the way.
Target destroyed.
Nobody likes
Target
VTOLs anyway in this game.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ah, I missed. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Alright, we're also kind of doing a lot better this time around, I would argue, as far as like our mech's structural integrity.
Target
I think I've learned my lesson about walking over and through things. Something I never actually kind of got a good handle on while doing this in uh, just on its own. Alright, there we go. Like, I always thought that you took damage for just, like, stomping through people, but I wasn't certain, and now I'm positive about that. Because notice we haven't stepped on anybody, and we're doing a lot better.
Understood.
Alright, back up the hill we go. Up the hill. They're a much better looking mech. You don't have to worry about things catching on fire yet.
Rihanna, my sensors are getting worse. The jamming device the Raiders set up is at the top of this pass, Commander. You're going to have to manage as best you can until you're able to
some
take
rocks.
it out.
Target acquired.
Come here, I saw you.
Target destroyed. Acquired.
Oh, that wasn't even a thing. Damn it.
Okay. With that jamming device eliminated, your sensors should have cleared up.
Acquired.
Yeah, much better.
Destroyed.
Your onboard
That was a
radar should
small
also
laser
be
shirt.
operational
Okay.
now.
I was wondering
You'll
what
be
the heck
able to
that thing
detect
was last
enemies
time.
at a significant distance. Just in time, too. That mining facility is getting hit hard, Commander.
Bonsai! Wait, we're not House Karita.
Target
There's
acquired.
the facility. Destroy those Raider units. Roger that.
And that's how you get down the hill the fast way.
Your help. The Raiders are trying to destroy our facility. It's all we have.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, here we go.
Target destroyed.
Alright, so we knew we had some bogeys on this side of the ridge.
Target acquired.
Speaking of, there's one.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Upsy daisy. There's another done.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, we're doing so much better this time around. We've barely taken damage
Target acquired.
compared to what we had about this time
Jet fuel
last mission. Or last mission. Cough, cough.
Target acquired.
Because this is the first time that we played this mission.
On your position, Commander.
Right, chat?
That Eagle is a piece of heavy machinery with tons of firepower. If left unchecked, it will do a lot of damage to the settlement. You should prioritize taking it out over the smaller enemies.
Where's it at?
Target
There it is.
acquired.
Ow! It's
Target
gone.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good work, Commander. That should make the mining company happy.
Hooray!
Prepare for exfil. I'm on my way.
Hooray! See, first time through. Easy peasy. Alright, and we ranked up our reputation. Came out with 450,000 C-bills. And our claims. We don't have an AC2. That's a nice thing to grab. Let's grab an AC5 while we're at it. And notice, like I was saying about the amount of shares for your salvage that they cost, that AC5 cost me 2 of my 3 points of salvage shares. So, considerably better, I won't say better, but marketably more important and everything like that. Also, if you notice up here, I didn't say it last time, your outcome for everything. So our objectives and outcomes, our employer, interstellar expeditions, our standing has gone up to recognize because, excuse me, we've gone up by plus 12 from that. We're still technically kind of neutral, but we're on the nicer side of neutral. And then with bandits, we're indifferent at -8. Nobody cares because they're bandits. All right. Our energy weapon damage output went up, which is cool. Our overheating chances are almost level 2. Let's see. Outstanding job. Those raiders were intent on shutting down the entire mining operation, and that mobile jamming tower almost put a spanner in the works. Luckily, it didn't thanks to you. There's a lot of people down there that owe you their lives tonight, Commander. As for what happens now, Spears has been in touch. It seems we have one more mission to execute before the mining company will sign off on the transport contract. We need that contract as cover to get past the blockade, so we don't have much choice but to do as they ask. Come see me when you've cleaned up, and we'll get the full rundown. All right. So there's that. I'm going to come back down here. It's still only kind of like lightly damaged, but I'm one of those people that would rather have everything at working order if possible. So we'll go ahead and set that up for a 3-day repair. Up we go.
Commander, it turns out the bastards who attacked us and who have set up the blockade are a mercenary outfit by the name of Black Inferno. Unfortunately, that's about all we know at the moment. Spears and I will try to dig up more information if we can. The time will come when we can extract some proper vengeance. But right now, we have more pressing concerns. Inferno forces are closing in on our location. That means we only have a small window in which to fulfill our obligations to the mining company and haul ass out of here. The company wants us to take down the raiders for good by destroying their base of operations. Once that's done, they'll arrange passage for us aboard the inbound jump ship. I've detailed the mission briefing, and it's waiting for your sign-off. You're free to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Roger
Yeah.
that.
All right. So, let's see. Oh, hey, we got some new news, actually. On June 4th, 3015, Com 1B unveiled by Coventry Metalworks. So the Lyran Commonwealth has revealed a new commando variant. Cool. All right. Fahad says the Centurion is ready. That's awesome. Takedown. Decades ago, this planet was the epicenter of a mining gold rush. Of course, it wasn't gold the miners were after, but rhodium. It was boom, then bust for most of the companies, which means that a lot of abandoned infrastructure left behind. One of these mining locations is where the raiders are currently holed up. You can expect a larger enemy presence than we saw on the power plant, Commander. You'll need to eliminate all of them and destroy as much infrastructure as possible. Our employers want these raiders put out of business for good, so give them hell. All right. Oh, Greystone, hey, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me. Expect messages from me, obviously, after the stream, to make sure we get you all set up with everything that you need to get from that. So thank you. Let's see. Our mission is Takedown. Interstellar Expeditions. We've located the Raiders' base of operations. Decades ago, this planet was the epicenter of a mining gold Mining Gold Rush. One of these mining locations is where the raiders are holed up. They can expect more numbers than you saw at the power plant. Eliminate all enemy forces and destroy as much infrastructure as possible. The objective is to put these raiders out of business once and for all. So more ice. I hope everybody likes freezing right now, even though it's April and almost May. Um, Great visibility, which is going to be nice. It's going to be a 7-day campaign. It's a morning fight again. But now we've got more negotiation points, so which is nice. So we've got the one base, and now we've got 2 more because we are recognized by our employer. So we can ask for more money and some more salvage, which is kind of like how I like to do things. And also, if you notice, we have like a limitation of what we can get to, so we can't dump all 3 points in the payout. But let's grab some extra salvage credit shares and we'll grab some extra money. Oh, and that was the thing too, is we now have the ability to use 50 tons for our tonnage limit. So bye-bye, Javelin. You did good. And now we're going to jump back into our trusty handy-dandy Centurion. Yeah, I greatly appreciate the help, Greystone. Like I said, it's there's a lot of things that I want to get done and a lot of things I want to do, but there's it takes forever and a day to get there in certain fashions. So any help is appreciated. It means a lot. Thank you. Don't worry, Zex. The Javelin isn't completely done, but for me, I'm tired of using it. Oh, and yes, our cockpit looks different now that we're in our Centurion, so that's fun. Also, I hope people like missiles.
I got enemy contacts up ahead, Commander. They must have detected us on the way in.
So one thing I want to definitely point out is we are significantly slower than we were in the last mech. And we also don't have jump jets anymore. But yeah, I like this too because, like I said, we have our new cockpit since we're in the Centurion, so it's completely different than what it was in the Javelin. But with the Centurion, not only do we have a pair of medium lasers, we also have an AC-10, so we've got a nice chunky autocannon. And
Target acquired.
I'll just make that try and go away faster. Come on. And we got a nice hefty sized missile launcher to go with it.
Target destroyed.
Time to party medium on these tank boys. Absolutely right, sir. And I don't know how long it'll be till we ever see a heavy. Get that chopper out of the way.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Igor inbound, Commander. Keep an eye out above you.
Oh, I missed with the AC-10. Fine, take more missiles. Really? Die. Thank you.
Destroyed.
Alright, where's that Igor at? There it is.
Acquired.
And it's gone.
Destroyed.
That was fast. Alright, so who's ready to go punch up a raider base?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's the raider base. Eliminate all enemies and raise it to the ground, Commander.
Can do. Oh yes, by the way, your missiles do have minimum ranges, so expect that to be a thing. Oh, you punk. Come here. There we go.
Destroyed.
Just blow everything in. The sad part is pushing it to the limit in this Centurion, as you can see, is, yeah. It's a limit, alright.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah! Bastard. Stop being maneuverable. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Can't be that maneuverable when you're dead.
Target acquired.
Oh, God.
Target
Ow!
destroyed.
Stop shooting me. Let me blow up your base in peace.
Target acquired.
Go away,
Target destroyed.
filthy gnat.
Target destroyed.
Almost dead. Oh, come on.
Acquired.
Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Is it not? There we go.
Commander. Now get to the extraction zone.
About time.
After that.
Oh, so slow. But much beefier.
All ground forces have been eliminated.
Hooray! Alright, well, that was a fun little jaunt in our Centurion. It is a little beat up, though. I will not lie that it is not beat up. Oh. Really?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That'll teach you. We are a little worse for wear, but you know what? It's a medium mech. It's designed to take hits. That's part of its job. I will say one thing about this is the landscapes are beautiful in this game. I'm absolutely amazed every time I just jump in, even if it's a... Hello?
Target acquired.
I'm detecting an unknown battle mech fast approaching your position. Very fast. When you see it, get a sensor lock on the target. Copy that. Remember your combat training, Commander.
I saw him.
Enemies will have a harder
Where's
time
he at?
hitting you if you keep your mech moving. I advise you to stay mobile and keep to longer ranges. Looks like these raiders somehow got their hands on a spider mech.
Where is he at?
It's
I saw him.
fast, but
I've
lightly
had my lock
armored.
on him, and now he
Avoid
disappeared
letting it
again.
get behind you. That spider is a slippery one. What it lacks in offensive capabilities, it makes up for with speed and agility. A deadly combination if it gets into your blind spots.
Yeah, where'd he
This
go?
one seems to have pre-existing damage on its right leg. If you're having trouble hitting the critical areas, try focusing fire there instead. You may be able to
There he
wipe out
is.
his mobility advantage.
Boom, baby. Eat missile. Don't go hiding behind the ridge. I'm coming back for you. Don't run away, baby. We want to play. Oh, fuck.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target
What am I on? Stop it. Hello? Thank you. Alright. Putting you out of your misery first.
Target
Come here. Don't jump jet away from me like that. That's rude. You invited me to this dance. Come back here. Oh, for the love of God. I will end you. There we go.
Get to the extraction point, and I'll pick you up.
Smashed one spider. Now let's get out of here. Woo! I only had 27 rounds left of ammunition, too. Okay, well, I'm glad we got that taken care of. Ooh. Excuse me. All right. What do we got here for salvage? Ooh. Me likey PPCs. All right, so we take the 2 PPCs. Grab the SRM-6. Sure, let's grab an extra heatsink. Alright, so our damage reduction is gone up, and so has our chances of reduction of overheating. Awesome. Good for us. Spider-Mac might be small, but it's also fast. Excellent work taking it out. Thanks to you, the Raider forces have been all but eliminated and their infrastructure destroyed. Best of all, I just heard back from Spears. The mining company couldn't be happier with our efforts and have expedited the transport contract aboard the inbound jump ship. We're about to be given a second life, Commander. Hooray! Gotta go talk to Fahad.
Hey there, Gov. I hear we finally got a name for these bastards who've been chasing us down. Black Bloody Inferno, right? Well, that's a load of bollocks, isn't it? You know what a Black Inferno is? It's bloody smoke, mate. All right then, nice chat. Gonna get back to work now.
Thanks, Fahad. Gonna repair this bad boy. 19 days, not too bad. Better than what it started off as. Alright, go talk to Rihanna.
Hi, Commander. Thanks to your efforts, the mining company have kept their word and booked us transport on a jump ship. Spears has also obtained a new mercenary ID number. So, all we need to do now is choose a new name for our merc outfits, and we're good to go. I'll leave that up to you. Once you've registered the new name, come back and see me.
Will do.
Alright, chat. Here's the portion that I had said about as the first portion that we need to start making decisions. We need a mercenary company name, and we need to choose a logo. So, what do we got? I mean, I'll go through the logos if we need to first. So we've got what we started with is I will lovingly call it Sword Horse. Sure, X, Star X, or more like Porn Star, because that looks like 3 X's behind the star. It's a bad joke. The Molotov cocktail, whatever this is, the chair, I guess. Dual Ringed Saturn, Bloody Sword Skull, Sneck, Black Sun, Black Hole Sun. Oh, that's a better name for that one. Black Hole Sun. The Warthog, Dual Axes. Bloody Sword Skull, the Edgelords. Okay, so far we got the Edgelords with the Bloody Sword Skull. I'm writing that down for us because if there's anything else, we'll see if we can. What else we got? So, Caltrops and Skulls, Angry Comet, the Devil Wears Prada. I guess I don't know. This is a wonderful take on the World Eaters, I want to say. I would absolutely use this for 40k, because this is just priceless. I don't know what I'd call that. I don't know. Keys. I don't know. Skulls. And then Legio. Alright, so we've got Bloody Sword Skulls, and calling the mercenary company the Edgelords. I'm liking that. I like it like that, though. I think you say it was a joke. I'm being serious here, though, Zex. Is that we're doing this as a community bit. So you're so far you're the one who's taken the lead here, unless anybody else had a better idea. This will be wholly on your shoulders. So I'll give everybody like another minute or two to decide if they've got any other better ideas than that one, but that's a good joke. I'll run with it. Damn. Okay, yeah, I do need to definitely go through my stuff to make sure we get things like a poll bot going and stuff like that for future things. But I think we're at the winner here with the Edgelords. Yeah, so congratulations, we're sticking with it. We're going with the Edgelords here on this playthrough, baby. Way to go, Zex. So now when we look at our stuff, let's see here. No, it's not open yet. Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. So let's go ahead and talk back to Rihanna.
Everything is set for our departure. The transport contract with the mining company is a false flag Spears and I set up with their cooperation. The mining company has legally hired us to transport cargo for them. But in reality, there is no cargo. Just a destination and some very...
Sweep the hair and apply eyeliner.
So where we headed?
We've been asked by Spears to help him out of a jam. I think we owe him.
I agree. What's he need us to do?
Spears works for Interstellar Expeditions, one of the largest archaeological collectives in the Inner Sphere. They do archaeological digs and conduct research into abandoned Star League-era facilities in the pursuit of lost technology from before the Succession Wars. One of the expedition's dig sites has come under attack. A rogue mercenary group is intent on pillaging a Star League supply depot that IE uncovered on Brookland Prime. We're going in to help protect the site. Spears will provide more detailed information on what exactly we're facing once we arrive. For now, I've uploaded the coordinates into the nav system. Before we can launch, you need to sign off on the op and get us to the system.
Roger that.
Sign off on the op and get us to the system. You got it. First off, though, let's check the timeline. Okay, we got a payment. Let's go to that, and then let's go ahead and get the Centurion finished with its refit. Then we will go ahead and worry about our next mission. Last man standing. Situation is dire, Commander. The Merc outfit Spears hired to protect the dig site has taken heavy losses and can't hold out much longer. You need to get down to the surface and reinforce them before the last of their defenses crumble. Unfortunately, I have no idea what you're going to drop into, so you may be coming in hot. Once on the ground, the objective is simple. Stave off the enemy attacks until additional reinforcements arrive. Counting on you, Commander. Hold the line. Alright. So we got a mystery reward. We're going to find out what that is, but we're also getting that typical 50,000 sea bills, which is wonderful. But now we can travel. And it takes us 13 days to fly somewhere. So there's the drop ship or the jump ship. Anybody who isn't familiar with BattleTech lore is, in order to get from system to system, most smaller craft need to have a dedicated jump ship like this. And it takes forever and a day to get anywhere because of the speed. I would argue it's probably one of the more realistic, I think, thoughts and ideas of how space travel, faster than light space travel, would work. Oh look, no recent news from Comstar. Okay. What's in the contracts? Alright, last man standing. Objective is simple, hold off the enemy forces and secure the site until additional reinforcements arrive. Simple enough. We are on a temperate coniferous forest biome. Great visibility. It is evening, so it's probably going to be sunset as we get in. We have our three negotiation points. So let's grab us some cash and some more salvage. And this is another 50-ton limit, so we can bring the Centurion again. There she is. You can probably guess why, at least starting off for these missions, I prefer going with the money and salvage as compared to the insurance, because I mean we still have almost 3 million sea bills, but the money goes further for us right now, I would argue, than anything else. All right, so we're ready for the drop. Let's get in there. A much different look around here than that white, barren wasteland. Yep, there's our friendly out there.
Mayday! Mayday! My Blackjack has suffered critical damage, and I am under assault by Raider forces.
Oh,
Please,
a Blackjack.
I need backup.
The most middling mech.
Worry. I'll drive these raiders back. Keep out of sight and hunker down.
Target acquired.
Don't tell me target acquired then disappear on me like that.
Damn, I could have saved him.
Shake it up, Commander. The dig site still needs to.
Come on, go away. Are you not dead yet? How are you not dead yet?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Come here.
Acquired.
Shit, go away.
Proceed to the dig site. Looks like the hostiles have launched another attack wave.
Alright.
Roger that. On the move.
Another friendly under attack, Commander. Straight ahead.
You made it. Thank God. Pick a target and have at them. I could use the help.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Just unload missiles from a distance while we can. Why not?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
go.
acquired.
Speed up time. Alright, what do we got? Scorpion out there. Just annihilate trees.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
It's dead? It's dead. Good. Conservationists, we are not right now. Alright. Contacts.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's still not dead. Now it's dead.
Target destroyed.
It's a hell of a lot easier clearing these
Sweet.
bastards out with some help, Commander. Spears send you?
Yeah, said you guys needed some reinforcements.
Alright.
That's an understatement. My entire lance was wiped out. They came
Hey,
down
it's
in a
Jenner.
ton of bricks, out of nowhere. Wave after wave. Been holding them off as best I can, but I don't think I could have held out much longer.
Well, we're here now and we've got your back.
I appreciate that. Seriously. Can't tell you how good it is to see some friendly faces.
Alright.
We still need to protect this site.
Copy that. But they'll be coming back soon enough. Like I said, they attack in waves, and they haven't shown any signs of letting up.
Alright, let's see here.
I saw some defensive turrets. Those should help.
Yeah, I set them up when they started digging. There's a turret generator close by, up on the hill. It cycled off after the third or fourth wave hit us. It's still off at the moment. You wanna
where's
try
the
cycling it
generator
back
at?
on? I'll watch your six.
Sure thing.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. Let's get some extra defenses here.
Hostile contacts. Inbound.
Alright, you handle them.
Looks
I'm
like a mix
gonna
of airborne and enemy armor, Commander.
try and get this set up here so we get some extra defenses.
Target acquired.
Oh, I hate that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, get all that out of the way. And here's the power generator. Come to a stop. 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 There we go.
Turrets are now online and active, Commander.
That's good. That's perfect, actually.
Target acquired.
Alright. So now we got the turrets up and running. We got some extra defenses.
Target acquired.
Go away, please. Thank you.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All those damn trees were in my way.
Target destroyed.
This is the only time where I think you'll ever hear me say something along the lines of deforestation was a great idea.
Push him back.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice shooting.
Alright.
There's a repair bay we can use. First, you need to cycle
That.
out the second turret generator.
Alright, let's find that second turret generator now.
Multiple hostiles converging on your location, Commander. I'm picking up 10, 12 bogies this time.
That's alright. It just
I
doesn't.
told you, these guys never quit. Stay on him.
We are a ways out from that. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Alright, let's just keep moving. Oh, hi. That's where they're all at. Never mind.
Acquired. Target acquired.
Oh boy.
Keep up the pressure.
Alright, we're almost there.
Target acquired.
No, good job, buddy. Keep doing your thing. Alright.
Target acquired.
Alright, so we got the repair bay up and running again, which is good. Ow!
I will avenge my lance mate.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Alright, now that that's all taken care of. Let's see. I'd like for that SRM-20 to be gone, please.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Let's take these bastards down.
I'm with you, pal.
target destroyed.
I knew there was somebody right here. Where are you at?
Target acquired.
I will step on you. Didn't have to.
Destroyed. Target
Go.
destroyed. Target
Oh no.
acquired.
Hi. Where did you all come from? That's not fair.
I swear, these Star League ruins bring nothing but trouble.
Yeah, you're not wrong, pal. Alright, we're under 50% health. We gotta clean this up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Just gonna snipe missiles for a little bit.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
At least for these aerial targets. Ow! Ow! What the hell was that?
For all we know, we're all just fighting over some random forgotten city collapsed hundreds of years ago in the early succession wars.
Frick.
Acquired.
That's what I get for sitting still, isn't it?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I don't know what the hell hit me, but it hurt. I swear if it was the shitty SRM carrier, I will be mad.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Even in the unlikely event that they do find a data core, I'll put C-bills down that it's either destroyed, corrupted, or heavily encrypted.
Yeah, I would put money on that too.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Thank you. That's another missile carrier gone.
Target acquired.
Enemy dropship approaching, Commander. Looks like they're bringing in the heavy guns.
Are they now?
Circle of 878 claim to this site. It's ours. There's no shame in admitting defeat, my friend. Leave now, and we'll spare your lives.
There's the repair center. We're gonna go repair up for a second, then we're gonna go see what this dropship decided to bring in.
They're
two
The bigger
medium
they are,
mechs.
the harder they fall.
That's
Let's go
nothing.
get 'em.
We killed a spider.
System offline.
There we go. Good as new-ish.
New target, Griffin.
Alright, so we got a griffin. Sorry, buddy. Ow! Asshole. Where are you going, pal? You think you're jumping away from me? No, 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 no. You get your ass back here. Don't run away from me. I am not done with you yet. There we go. Now I'm done with you.
New target, assassin.
And an assassin. Again, it's nothing. I say, when you jump like that, you just turn yourself into a ski.
That's the last of them, Commander. Hell of a job. Spears will be impressed, as he
There we
should
go.
be. A new Merc
Like I said,
outfit is already on its
two
way to
medium
secure
mechs.
the site.
Nothing.
Hang tight for now. I'm coming to pick you up. Copy that.
Hey, Commander. Just wanted to say thanks for the rescue. Things were getting pretty grim before you showed up. I lost some good friends today. Good pilots. I don't think I could have held out much longer myself if you hadn't dropped in. I appreciate it.
I'm glad we were able to help. Just wish we'd gotten here sooner.
Me too.
You know, we could always use another pilot. One with your skills would come in awful handy. What do you think?
After today, hell, it'd be an honor to serve with you, Commander.
Then consider it done. Welcome aboard.
Alright, we got our first pilot. Alright, see? Nothing to worry about. Everything's all good. Everything's golden. Alright, reputation rank 3. And we got the Jenner, 700,000 sea bills, 50 reputation. Alright. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, so we could have salvaged the Griffin, but we couldn't have even afforded it if we wanted to. We could only get to about 9 salvage shares total. So that's completely out of the question, no matter how we looked at it. So we've got 6 shares for salvage. Anything high rank? No. It's all pretty low stuff. So while we're at it, let's just grab Class 4 jump jets. Let's grab those. LRM 10. Yeah, let's grab some extra LRM ammo, because we'll need it. Especially with the way we've got the Centurion rolling through missiles. And we've got 2 shares left. Yeah, let's grab another AC-5. Hey! Our ballistic weapons went up. We're almost there for avoiding, and our missiles are almost another rank too, which is cool. That's awesome. Alright, continue. Hey, okay, so Lieutenant Freeman has joined us as a pilot, so we've got a second pilot. So we got somebody who can pilot either the Jenner or the Centauri or the Javelin. There we go. See, I told you I'm not even going to bother with the javelin any further because it's javelin and nobody wants to run javelin. Uh, um, so yeah, we'll keep him with his Jenner because he was doing pretty tight with it. That was some fight, Commander, and I see you also managed to pick up a new pilot. Nice work. Having another pilot aboard will certainly help our cause. He's a bit worse for wear at the moment, but that's not surprising, especially considering what he's been through. Don't worry, though, I'll make sure he gets settled in. As for the dig site, it's been secured, and the newly arrived reinforcements should ensure its continued protection. When you've got a chance to clean up, come see me on the bridge. We need to talk about the future. All right. Sweet. Nothing new in the news. Down here. And there we go. There's our new Jenner. It's now part of our stables. All right. Let's see. Centurion needs to get some work done. 7 days. You got it. Let's see. All right, Rihanna, what do you have for us now?
Hi, Commander. Excellent work protecting that dig site. Spears thinks you did a hell of a job. A chip off the old block were his exact words, referring to your father, of course. That's quite the compliment coming from him. As you know, your father and Spears did a lot of work together over the years. Proved quite lucrative, too, for both of them. Hopefully, we can continue that relationship.
Let's hope so.
But we need more than one client if we're going to survive out here. That's what I wanted to talk with you about. Our next move. We're operating with a clean slate now, thanks to the new mercenary ID number Spears provided. A whole new name, new outfit. Now we need to get to work rebuilding our capabilities and establishing our reputation. Won't be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. You up for it?
What did you think?
I think we better get started then. Plenty of war zones in the inner sphere where we can pick up work.
She's not
safe
wrong.
harbors as well. Places we can hire more pilots, get our hands on cheap supplies. First, we need to earn some sea bills to pay for it all. Other than that, I see a bright future ahead of us, Commander.
Me too.
Speaking of the future, we have a pending transmission from IE already. Seems Spears has put the word out to his colleagues that we can be trusted to get the job done. Before diving right in, I recommend we head to one of the industrial hubs in this region. Pockets of relative stability where we can acquire new equipment and mechs, hire new pilots. We have more mechs than Mechwarriors at the moment, so it would be good to expand the ranks. Repairs are cheaper in these regions too. Either way, I've marked the location of the IE contract on the star map. It's there whenever you're ready.
Roger that. Thanks, Rihanna.
You're welcome, Commander.
There we go. And now technically we've kind of opened everything up. So it's 7 days till the Centurion's done with its refit. What's our new transmission got going on here? So now, like I was saying earlier, is we can do co-op. So if we wanted to, if we had people who were running around as well, our friends could actually jump in with us to participate in our campaign, which is just a great little feature that it allows. So that's always nice. So we got that. And Interstellar Expeditions gave us another mission. What is this? Local systems are in shambles. Many mercenary outfits are packing up and running, while others are looking to ransack vacant merc bases. With only a few battle mechs to your name, it seems you'll be in need of some more hardware and supplies. If you want to stay in, this is the game. My clients need supplies too, and if you get your hands on some, I'll give you a healthy cut of the resale value. That should help you get back on your feet after everything we've all gone through around here. If you're game, I've got intel on a system where an independent company from Harlock's Warriors is trying to get out of the system for good. If you're not afraid to shoot at other mechs, you should be able to chase them off and acquire some of the supplies. The surefire way to chase them off with minimal fuss is shoot down the mech of Anders Willman, their head of security, and then the rest of the outfit should scatter. Willman's not well liked, to say the least, so you'd essentially be doing the warriors a favor. And with the occupants on their way out anyway, they shouldn't put up that much of a fight to protect someone they'd rather be rid of. After chasing out the warriors, I'll send in my crews and pay you anything that's on my list of necessities. Anything else you find will be yours for the taking. Awesome. So we'll get C-bills, reputation, and a couple other unknown rewards. So, and here's where the game actually starts to open up. So we'll be able to start taking ideas of where we want to go for missions and systems. Like you see here, we can go to the barracks to see our pilot roster. So we got us, we got Lieutenant Freeman, who we just rescued. We can look at the Mech Market. We're not going to do anything right now in it because because of prices. Since we're in a combat zone, I'd rather do it outside of. But we can purchase new equipment. We can sell some of the salvage that we've got. So we've got a whole bunch of options to our name, which is nice. Let's see. And then we can take a look at our observations for our database. So we can look at the different mechs that we have encountered, what we got going on. So we've got obviously the Javelin, the Jenner, and the Spider that we've run into. It's the Spider 5V variant that we ended up blowing to pieces. And then as far as mediums go, we ran into an Assassin 21, and let's see, we've ran into the Griffin 1N variants. So, and of course, there was the Blackjack that got blown to bits just as we kind of arrived on planet in the last mission. Also, a nice little thing, too, is it tells you what factions are running what and what the rarities are possibly running into them in the future. So, that's always a positive. Assassins, obviously, a fairly rare mech for anybody to have. Whereas something like, let's see here, like the Griffin is incredibly common to see on the battlefield. House Merrick is like the only ones who don't really bother with them. And then House Steiner, well, Steiner is Steiner. That's about as much as I can really say about that. So we want to go to the Pascagoula system to commit our next operation. But let's go out and see what we can find on the market. So we are going to, let's make a quick jump out here to Haynesville. It's going to cost us 50,000 C-Vels and about 13 days to get there. But it is an industrial hub. So that's going to be positive for us. And if you notice there, Zex, our mercenary company icon is on our jump ship now. So congratulations. The Edgelords are in town. No new news. So yeah, we can go hire a pilot. Let's see here. We're going to be throwing him in the Javelin, unfortunately. I feel so bad about doing that to this poor pilot. But we want to make sure our operating costs are still fairly low for a lot of things. So something here is, you notice, like, everybody's got different, like, maximum amounts for their skills. And, like, that's their potential. Like, we'll take this guy, Lieutenant Kelly here. He's not going to be all that great with laser or energy weapons as time goes on. So there's no real reason to equip him or throw him into a mech that's got a whole bunch of energy weapons. But like Lieutenant Hanks here is going to eventually be fairly good with energy weapons. So it would behoove us if we were to hire him to throw us into the Javelin. And I think that's what we're going to kind of do, because we want to, we want to kind of maximize a lot of what we got going on as quickly as we can. So
finally,
there's that.
Got something for me, big boss?
So let's see here. In the name of family tradition, Hanks began training to be a mech warrior, but as he grew older, the appeal of the life of a mercenary became too strong to deny. He cut all ties with his family and became a wandering mercenary. Due to lack of combat experience, he hasn't had much time to hone his craft. In his eyes, he's no hero, nor is he setting out to be. Hanks just wants to collect a reasonable paycheck every little while. Not bad. He's already maxed out his evasion, so he's going to probably get hit quite a bit. His heat management will be going up to compensate with his energy, which is good. And he's going to cost us 13,000 C-bills a cycle, which isn't bad. So, now let's go right ahead and hire him.
You combat skills are meant to impress, sir. For you. Deal? Deal.
Alright, what kind of mechs do we have in the area, too? No mediums. We've got some lights. We've got a couple spiders. And an urban mech. Nobody wants an urban mech. Just gonna leave that alone. But we got a couple spiders that are in worse for wear shape, except for this one. This one's in pretty decent shape, but it's 2.6 million C-bills, so we're gonna pass. That wouldn't be a bad idea. And as far as equipment goes, we've got a Burstfire AC-10s for sale. Burstfire AC-10 for sale. I think we'll pick one up. It doesn't hurt. And it's also of a higher quality. That's what those the tiers here are for, is like a better quality weapon. So you can have better quality PPCs, you can have better quality all sorts of different weapons and stuff like that. So we don't really have anything I want to throw PPCs onto yet, so we're going to be fine without. But yeah, let's go back to our own setup here. Let's check the loadout. Can we swap this out maybe? So we've got an AC-10. Same range. A little more damage. Okay. So I just noticed that up there is our firepower damage went up a little bit. So if we swap it out, we go up to 56.5 for our damage output. So that's not bad. And the burst fire, so we're going to be getting more than just the single shot. So yeah, let's do that. Let's swap that out. What else do we have? Maybe energy weapons. We're good for medium lasers. LRM streaks, we're good there. And we got nothing for the right arm. Okay, so we're good here. Let's see. And we can't really add anything because that'll take our tonnage over 50. So we're pretty good on the tonnage. I just wanted to kind of check around and see what we had available to us there. Okay, cool. I like that. Cancel. Go back to weapons. Start work. It's going to cost us 2,000 C-bills in 6 days. That's fine. Alright, and let's get our start map back up. So Pascagoula is where we need to fly. It's going to cost us 100,000 C-bills and take 20 days to get there. So more than enough time for us to get that work done on the Centurion. All right. Operations. So let's just go ahead and get the quest that we were given out of the way. And after this quest, then we start opening up to ideas of what we want to start doing outside of that. So the mission that was given to us is a assassination, so we're looking for that one target primarily. Let's see. A Merc company has left its mech repair depot undermanned while they prepare to leave the system. there is minimal presence around the garage, where valuable components or possibly a mech under repair might be found. Take out their head of security, and the remaining outfit is bound to withdraw, which will give you the full run of the depot. So we're back to some ice. Hooray! Everybody loves ice. Evening mission. Take us about 12 days to get through. And we have a tonnage limit of 145 tons. So we now have 4 points for negotiation. We can only get 1 salvage share out of it, but we can crank up our sea bill payout. Or, yeah, let's throw a little bit into damage coverage. Alright, let's go here. So we got Lieutenant Freeman and Lieutenant Hanks. Freeman, you'll take your Jenner. Hank, you get the Javelin. And it says we're 30 tons under our maximum, which is okay, because we got to work on things anyway. We got, we don't have a 4th pilot, and we don't have a 4th mech. But yeah, we look good. Everything looks good here. Alright, so ready up. Let's launch.
Okay, Commander. The only thing standing between us and this company's supplies is their leader, Anders Willman. Take him out, and we'll be able to get our salvage crews planet-side. Willman's forces have mostly fled the area, but you should still expect some resistance.
Oh, that's a long drop. I wasn't expecting that. Ow. 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 That's on me. That was a bad choice. Anyway, now that my legs are moderately damaged, how does this AC-10 work? Ooh. So it's more like a rotary autocannon, okay. What are you two doing? Of course.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're moving into
Come on, chuckleheads, get on me. I have a feeling we're going to eat through our ammo a lot faster with this this cannon. But you know what? That's the fun. Aren't you cute?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What is this? Another movement. I don't know what you're doing here, but we picked up a
Target
ship
destroyed.
of monster
Target
robots.
acquired.
If you're looking to raid us, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Target
But if you're
destroyed.
looking to die, you have come to the right place.
Good. They formed up on me finally.
Yeah!
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Good work, guys. You're actually doing your job. I don't have to babysit you yet. Alright. Ow! Watch where you're walking. Alright. Let's get up around here. There we go.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's an Irby here. That's cute. Time to bully the Irby. Alright, we won't bully Irby too badly because we got the Centurion to kill him. Because this is our target. He's gone. And there's the Urban.
And we'll be able to get ourselves some of his much-needed resources. And hey, the inner sphere is a better place without him. Now let's pack
Irby's
it in
gone.
before their friends arrive.
Target destroyed.
Okay, yeah, everybody form on me. We don't necessarily need to go mess with these guys if we don't want to. Because we're kind of hurt. At least I am. After doing stupid stuff like this. Ow. Ow.
Got another one.
Good job, buddy. Now, form up on me.
Forming on the commander.
We're gonna go ahead and just get the hell out of here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I like this new weapon.
Target spider. Target acquired.
Okay, I said we don't have to go play with them, but I decided to play with them anyway. Oh, I should run though, because I just lost my gun. Alright, we're done playing with them. Now we're done playing.
Target acquired.
Do.
I got it.
Destroyed.
Alright.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Good work. Alright. That was a very successful fast mission there. I do love this burst fire autocannon though. I think I've found currently one of my favorite guns. So glad I bought it. Right. We came away with 1.1 million C-bills. Not enough to get the urban mech, which is fine. But we can pick up another AC-10 burst fire, which we will. And we can grab a couple small lasers with high quality to them. So let's do that. Alright. Total damages was 646,000. Let's see. None of our stuff went up. None of anybody else's stuff went up. It's not too bad. Oh, hey, we got a locust out of that. And a couple medium lasers. Ooh, decent quality medium lasers. 78,000 C-bills, 70 reputation. You took a risk, Commander, but it looks like it paid off in spades for both of us. Your salvage crews managed to dig up a pretty decent haul for me, including an operational mech chassis. None of my clients are in the market for scout mechs, so consider it part of your payment. It'll probably do your unit more good than me. Yes, it will. Alright. So now, before we do much, we've got to just increase our reputation. So the objective here is to get reputation 5. We're currently rep 4. So really, all we're doing now is just taking random contracts as we get them. Before that, though, let's go take a look at our stuff. Yeah, everything needs to be fixed. repairs in the way, so it'll be 25 days till everything's back up and running at perfect. So that's not a problem. Our new baby locusts. I do say baby, and I do mean baby. Speaking of, what do we got? We got a medium quality laser. Excuse me, by the way. Yeah, a little baby chicken walker. Yeah, it's all sorts of chickeny, too. I want to go back to here. Oh, yeah, I can't do much because it needs to be fixed. But we do need a new pilot, so let's go ahead and jump out of the combat zone. And let's go to this industrial zone. It's 100,000 C-bills. You know the drill. 20 days to get there and done. So the Javelin's fixed. We need to go find us a new pilot. It's such an adorable mech. It is until until an Atlas comes and punts it across, you know, the battlefield.
Meet you in the ready room.
All right. So who do we have here? We have Lieutenant Hong. What do we have? Okay, what does the Locust have for weapons again? It's just medium lasers and machine guns, okay.
Meet you in the ready room.
So, we want good laser skills and decent ballistic skills. And I think Lieutenant Mechwarrior here is going to do that for us, because she's also not a bad pickup.
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me.
Right. Mechwarrior's greatest fear was growing up to be irrelevant and inconsequential on her empty, almost inhospitable Steiner peripheral home system. Becoming a mercenary was one way to change that. With a limited skill set, her general career outlook does not look good. She has a nasty habit of letting her hands shake and rattle while piloting battle mech. Not a good sign. You gotta give everybody a chance. And she does the role that we're going to need her to, which is run the Locust. So, let's get her hired.
Let's mess someone up.
A Javelin and a Locust for sale. We don't want either of those. Any good equipment to purchase? Another AC-10 burst fire, some AC-20. Ooh. Oh. Burst fire AC-20. Do I what, Zex? I'm sorry, I kind of missed that. I'm feeling frisky for the future. We're going to buy this, at least for now. Purchase that. Because when we get a hunchback, that's going to go on that hunchback. May break in the face of coming fights. That's why we're sticking her in the Locust. I need to give somebody a Locust. I need to put somebody in there to pilot the damn thing, and I'm not piloting it. God, no. Do I look like a light mech pilot to you? The answer to that is no. Not at all.
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander.
I mean, that's the answer for most mech warriors. Let's be real. But yeah, we'll go with that phrase that you used there. Sacrificial lamb. Yeah, that works. I'll dig that. Brutal, but not unfair. Let's see. It's still a couple days, 5 more days for the Centurion to be fixed, so we can fly somewhere in that time. Oh, he got more news. New Avalon Institute of Science opening receives royal fanfare. Oh. First Prince of the Federated Commonwealth, Hans Davian, commemorated the opening of the new Avalon Institute of Science with a royal procession at the newly opened campus outside Avalon City. In a speech given to the new Avalon media, Prince Davion expressed hope that his new Institute of Higher Learning would one day lead humanity back into a new golden age, unheard of since the collapse of Starleague. The NAIS will be financed through the generous donations of the Davion estate, with the Institute's grounds and over 3,000 ancient Starleague texts. Wow. And data cache is being donated to the NAIS by Prince Davion himself. The Institute inaugural class will begin in spring of 3016, with degrees offered in biology, medicine, engineering, metallurgy, chemistry, finance, political administration, and military science. Yeah, that's kind of the biggest mindset to have here, and it's something like this is no guts, no glory, right? We're Mech Warriors. This isn't Solaris 7, so it's not like there's rules to Okay, this isn't Solaris 7, so it's not like there was ethical rules to combat. But, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, so now we're in freeform mode, though, chat. So we got options. Currently, this is where we're at in space, is in House Davian territory. So we're in the Federated Suns worlds. As you can see, we also have Draconis Combine. So House Karita is just to our galactic north. To our galactic west, we have House Steiner in the Lyran Commonwealth. To our southeast, we have the Capellan Confederation and House Liao. And then on the other side of them, the Free Worlds League. I'm just going to leave those two alone. But anyway, yeah. So you can see we've got all the major houses of the Inner Sphere and their territories. We got some planets out here on the edge. Those are obviously the periphery. So down here we've got the Taurian Concordant. And then also up here in Draconis space, we've got the Rasal League sitting up here, somewhere right about here. And then we have Terra and what's left, and the controlling area of Comstar right now, because, yeah. This is how clean this map is compared to current events. I think a lot of people are upset of just how the map looks after invasion and even pre secession wars, because boy is that thing a mess. Like, I don't know about you, but there's almost no way I can make heads or tails of what's going on up until pre-invasion here in the 3000s. Because yeah, it's the place is just a giant clusterfuck. We'll just call it what it is. No reason not to. And then when you get post-clan invasion and the failure of Tukiad and how the clan split up and all that fun stuff, ugh. There is actually a BattleTech RPG. It's it's BattleTech. So you can run it either as a pen paper, which is fun, and you can still use the mechs for tabletop purposes when you get into fights. And obviously that exact same stuff that you would use in the RPG version translate immediately over into the actual minis game itself. So it's actually very well done. When Catalyst picked it up from FOSSA after they went defunct, thanks Harmony Gold, they did a really good job of making sure it all worked together still. So yeah, there's absolutely a lot going on there. Ooh, hi. Ooh. Okay, sorry, I just saw this. So before we go off to try and find actual missions, I want to go see what's in Pajarito here. There's a rare mech for sale. Let's go see what it is. But we'll get back to the main map here, and we'll start looking at getting into finding our first mission that chat here will be able to determine who we're going to fight against and what we're going to do. Oh, it's Jenner. Yeah, Jenners aren't bad. Jenners aren't bad. They're not my favorite, but they're good. They're good light mechs. Why is it rare though? Is it just because it's an F? I don't know why it's a rare. It's also expensive as hell at 3.4 million sea bills. And then a couple locusts. Or I bet it's rare because it's in perfect condition compared to everything else. Yeah, it's because it's in perfect condition. Okay. Got it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna... Well, that was kind of... I would say that was a waste of my time, but it really wasn't. That was kind of worth my time to come investigate. Okay, so back to the star map. Was there new news? No, it wasn't. Also, sorry for those clicks, chat. I'm trying to make sure I don't cough or sneeze or do something audibly terrible in your ears. I don't like doing that kind of thing. So yeah, it's just me trying to make sure that I don't do that to you. But yeah, anyway, so we've got some planets here to choose. Timberwolf Mech? I don't think so. Look, everybody and their brother, for some reason, I won't say everybody, but a whole bunch of people hate on the clans for reasons I still don't understand, and I will probably never understand. I'm cool with the clan tech. I'm fine. I have no problem with it. I'm actually would love to see an expansion for this that takes us to post clan, so we could see some clanner stuff in there. But I admit I'm probably in the minority there. I mean, but that's probably just me. And before anybody goes out there whining and crying, it's like, no, clan tech, it's too bad, it's too blah 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 blah, whatever. Look, I don't need to remind everybody about the terrible clicks game that was done by WizKids that started off in Dark Age. Screw that, because I was not going to be running around purchasing dinky, essentially, good old-fashioned clicks versions of loot boxes to get nothing more than a house Karita or a house Merrick construction mech that had an AC2 on it. Screw that noise. No, that's not. No, that wasn't fun. So yeah. Anyway, so all right, chat. Where are we going? Are we gonna go Greeley? We've got missions on Greeley, Pascagoula, Brookland, Angula, Brundage, Ottumwa. Oh, actually, you know what? Why not? Let's go check out Ottumwa because that's where radar comes from. Pascagoula? Alright, we can go back to Pascagoula, that's not a problem. Alright, yeah, let's go back to Pascagoula. Let's see what else we got there. It also sounds like Hamakavula. So we can do some hitchhiking. Just a fun planet to say. It is a fun planet to say. Okay, that's 100,000 sea bills. Karma Chameleon? I hope not. I was going for some Hitchhiker's jokes there with Zaphod's favorite arch nemesis that he has no reason why he's his arch nemesis. Oh, hey, we got some new news. Oh, we got a lot of new news, actually. So after we flew out, let's see here. You never read Hitchhiker? Honestly, neither did I. I only watched the movie because the movie was fantastic. But I mean, there's a lot of authors that I love the worlds and stuff that they've created, but I can't read them because they're just dry as dog shit. I'll just put it that way. No reason to lie. Let's see what's going on here. So the 31st of December, during Naga Kurita returns to Mallory World in force. So Kurita's doing some shit. And then on January, because we're at February 20th already, wow. Need for Speed, supercharged mech culture makes its way to the battlefield. Coming in from Comstar, so it sounds like we're getting some bigger engines. And then creative forces begin withdrawal from the Mallory worlds. Aw. Interesting. Alright, so our contracts we've got here they're operating against each other. So we've got either House Davion, who wants us to defend some territory against the Outworlds Alliance, or we can work for the Outworlds Alliance and going to take somebody down in House Davion. So we are slightly better recognized by Davion than we are the Outer Worlds Alliance, but I mean, a job's a job. So what do you think, chat? Who do we want to kind of support on this endeavor, would you say? So either way, we're going to meet the tonnage limit easily enough with our lance. Outer Worlds. Alright, I think we'll go with Outer Worlds. That's not a bad idea. So we've got our 3 negotiation points. Let's grab some cash, and let's get some extra salvage out of this. Actually, no. We're going to request that they pay us up for damages. Alright. Our new cannon fodder, scout. So we got Lieutenant Mechwarrior. We've got everything ready to go. Actually, I want to take a look at my... no, we'll go right ahead and we'll jump in it. We'll do that after the mission. Alright, let's get in the thick of it.
Recon has tracked our target to somewhere within this vicinity. We have marked their most likely whereabouts on your map. That bounty is as good as ours.
Alright. There's everybody.
Form up on the commander.
Yes, form up on the commander. That is me.
Target acquired.
Ah, one down.
Good shooting. Let's try and find where this guy is at so we can get in and out. I will say, some of the great parts is the sound effects here of just hearing the servos of the torso as it twists around. Not seeing anything out there.
I got it.
Okay, well, I'm not going to say no. If you guys are killing things without me seeing it, that makes me happy too.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Got another one.
Good, good. Keep shooting. We ain't done with them yet.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Scrap that one.
It's gone.
Target destroyed.
Alright, so nothing here. Remember your training and you will survive. Well, that's a way to think about it.
Getting into formation, Commander.
Just get rid of everything that I don't want.
Target destroyed.
Alright, oh, they're equidistant. Hello. are you?
Target acquired.
Whatever you are, you're dead. I say that we're equidistant. Might as well just keep going on here. Let's see. What do we got?
We're moving in behind you, Commander.
Yep, keep up with me. It's not like you guys aren't faster than I am.
I have a visual on the target. Take them
Oh,
out.
hey, we found him. Okay.
Target is done.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ow. What shot me?
Took one down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Ow! That was rude.
New target.
Oh, there he is.
Centurion.
I was wondering where they said that the target was at. It's sitting there and saying it's like, oh, we found the target. Oh, where was he at? Oh, he's right here.
Wrecked.
And we're getting into the furball. There we go.
Good job. That bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dork when you get back to the ship safely.
Target
Alright.
destroyed.
Get rid of this.
Target
And now we pick on the urban mech.
Target neutralized.
For any of you urban mech fans out there, look away, because it's going to be nasty.
target destroyed.
Like I said.
Acquired.
Ow!
Destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
Okay, I don't know what I walked through there.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I walked through somebody's city. That's what I walked through. Oops. What are you? What are you and why don't I approve?
Target acquired.
That's why I don't approve. You're an LRM carrier.
Target destroyed.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Oh?
Target destroyed.
Was there salvage somewhere nearby? Oh yeah, there's salvage over here. Cool. Gonna grab it.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
There we go. Don't know what the salvage is, but we'll take it.
Locust.
We'll get him.
Oh, that's cute. Come here. Alright, we're gonna have to vacate here in a second because we're not pretty.
Enemy mech
Yep, it's gone.
nullified.
Perfect. Ow, that's a building. Alright, we're good. Oh. You, go away.
Filing on you, Commander.
And our dropship chooses a very interesting place to drop.
Target acquired.
There we go. Mission accomplished. Alright. We got some LRM ammo and about 1 million C-bills. Let's see, there was an Urban and a Locust salvage. That's a no. Take that laser. And the LRMs. Well, we only suffered about 100,000 damages. That's not so bad. You can get these all nicely taken care of. Awesome. Get that all worked up. It's going to take us 20 days for everything to get back in shape. It's not bad. Any contracts here? Oh, we got a House Davian contract here we can still do if we want to do that. Any takers, or we want to move to a new system? Because we got quite a bit still out here. We got Greeley. It's got some raid contracts. Atomwa actually has a black market that's available out there too, so we can take a look at them if we want. Princeton, we've got some defense contracts, another assassination, plus we've got a multiple mission op we can look at doing. Same with Brundage has a multiple mission op. And Morel, we've got a defense and a war zone contract. Oh, and Anguilla has defensive contracts too. So we can kind of go wherever we want to and kind of screw around. Like our intel here, we've got some more Outer Worlds Alliance contracts we can take up. Brundage, we've got House Davian. Looks like we're going up against House Karita if we do join this one. Need the cash and salvage, yeah. So, I mean, we can go back and turn around and help out Davion. But, I mean, at least we're in a nice little spot to where it's only about 100,000 C-bills a flight, so we can jump all over the place. And it's not we're short of targets or anything like that. Does it show what my... yeah, we're almost to rank 4, so we're getting there. We're getting close. So, I'll have the Stormman up. I'll let you all try and make a thought of where we want to go and if we want to do a specific faction to kind of focus on. I'm going to go refresh my water, and I will be right back. Alright, water has been acquired, so any thoughts of where we want to go? Do we want to continue supporting the Outworlds Alliance? Alliance and some Davion stuff out here. What's that really? Oh, we got some more Outer Worlds Alliance stuff here to help out. Let's go check out and see what we've got here at Greeley then. It's only 50,000 C-bills. And then we can spend a day or two refitting, or as much time needed to refit, and then we can drop. Alright, 7 more days for that to finish up. Any new news? Oh, March 15th, disgraced commander exiled by coordinator. Following the defeat on Mallory's world, Yorinaga Kurita traveled directly to Luthien's Unity Palace to present himself to the coordinator and explain his failure. Today, following a private meeting held between the two men, the coordinator declared in a public statement that henceforth, Yorinaga Kurita would be stripped of all ranks and titles and declared persona non grata. Furthermore, he is to be exiled to a monastery on the remote Echo 5 system to spend the rest of his days reflecting on his failure to the dragon. The DCMS has yet to comment on who will take Yorinaga's place at the head of the Second Swords of Light, but given that the Second remains one of the dragon's premier combat units, it's hard to believe that its top position will remain vacant for long. Holy shit. But then again, it is House Kurita, so failure is never an option. So we've got, we can go stick it to House Kurita a little bit more as well here. So yeah, let's go ahead and do some stuff around here. Outworlds Alliance is looking for us to take on some independents, which isn't great because we've got good standing with the independents a bit, but I mean, it works out for us too to work on Outworlds Alliance. Let's see here. Mercenary Board Representative. We've located an enemy a military foodstuffs warehouse. It may not sound like much, but it also happens to be the only supply of coffee behind enemy lines. Deprive the independence forces of it and make them suffer. Their morale hit is our morale boost. It's good to know that even in the 4th century or 4th millennium, people are still fighting for coffee. Wonderful. Okay, let's get some cash out of it. Let's just focus on cash, I think. Yeah, we'll focus on the cash. Everybody's good to go. That's what I forgot to do. Before we do that, let's go look at our mechs. I wanted to take a look at the loadout for my vehicle here. I've got 2 medium lasers at 2 quality. I've got that one there. It's still 1 ton, so I can swap that out. So I will swap that out. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it's not a big damage boost, but it's a damage boost none the same. That's going to take 6 days to do. That's fine. We can wait a few days. How's the Jenner look for weapons? There. Javelin. No, we're good for the javelin. And what about the locust? Itty bitty locust. No, we're good. Alright. Yeah, we'll wait and then we'll deploy for the mission. Perfect. That's what I meant to do before we hopped over here anyway.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. We've been tasked with an objective raid, targeting a number of warehouses within the area. Our client wants the building and all of its contents destroyed, and is willing to generously compensate us for our efforts. We'll contact you with an evac point once all objectives are destroyed.
Well, we got that.
Payload acquired.
We found probably some coffee. Ooh, a PPC.
Filing on you, Commander.
Let's just do our normal deforestation methods here. Destroy all targets at the locations. Alright, well, here we go. We can at least open up with a salvo of missiles in the area.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Get rid of those.
Destroyed.
Alright. And we'll just circle around here. There's an opening, good. Oh, it's on the other side here. Never mind. I was not looking at the right targets. There we go. Just walk through the building. It's no
Good
big
work,
deal.
Commander. That's one less target. Additional forces are being deployed near you.
Oh. Urban Mech. Okay.
Attack what now?
Well, what happened to the Urban Mech that we just saw?
Commander's target, now!
Come here, Herbie. Oh my god. That Urban Mech just got lit up.
Target acquired.
Ooh, a Panther. Ow. Asshole. I just heard that missile.
Blast one sets on that target! Tango destroyed.
Target acquired.
There we go. Oh, boo.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
And some more loot.
Package acquired.
51,000 sea bills. Nice. Oh, there's something behind us.
Target acquired.
Okay, you know what?
Target destroyed.
That's what I was looking to hear. Alright, so we got that. What else we got around here?
Target acquired.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Well, we got some more salvage out of this than I thought we would get.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target destroyed.
Ah, one down.
Not doing too bad here.
Target acquired.
I got it.
Thank you for watching my back. A single heatsink. Hooray. I say that dismissively, but at the same time, just making sure that we've got extra heat sinks around is going to be a good idea when we ever decide to make a disgusting, overpowered energy weapon demon machine.
Target acquired.
Oh, hi.
Target spider.
Target spider. Jumped right into a building.
Yes, sir, Commander. Moving on target.
Ow. Come here. I'm not done with you. Oh, we're so not done with you, buddy. Come back here. Alright, now we're done with you.
Got another one.
Scratch that target off the list.
Alright.
That's the last of the targets, Commander.
Sweet.
Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
We did it, everybody. Another mission successfully completed.
Target acquired.
Wrecked.
Destroyed.
People saying over here that I shouldn't have given her a chance. She's been proving herself. The girl, she's extra scrappy. All right, let's get those C-bills.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
All right, we made rank 4. We are established. We got 4 heat sinks, an SRM-2 streak launcher, a PPC. Not bad. All right, so what do we got for salvage? Well, nothing major, so let's just go ahead and grab most expensive items. Hey, Freeman leveled up his energy weapon skill. Sweet. Good job. Let's see. Let's get these repairs ready to go. It'll take us about 11 days to get that done. got 4.1 million C-bills. That's nice. Desperate for arms, independent forces turn to low-tech alternatives. Huh. This year will mark the 230th anniversary of the First Succession War, started when Coordinator Minoru Kurita declared himself First Lord of the Star League. Yep, okay, that's wonderful. Nobody cares about Kurita. Alright, so we still got a Davion mission over here, so let's go ahead and help them out, because why not? It's a kick in the teeth for Kurita. A group of House Kurita fanatics at Greeleaf 7 have established a secret transmitter to broadcast their inflammatory political dogma across the planet. Find their transmitter and destroy it before their message can create an incendiary situation. Oh, we can do that. First, you're going to give us a bunch of money, and then you're going to give us more salvage shares. Everything is good to go. We're ready. Let's do it. Since there's only one more mission here on Greeley, we might as well finish it all off.
Our employer wants us to destroy a number of communication towers located at the marked objectives. I'm reading a heavy amount of hostile chatter in the area, so let's get this job done and get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Target acquired.
Oh, nobody cares about that turret. Let's see.
Routing behind you, Commander.
Yeah, just form up on me, folks. We don't need you to go doing random things on your own right now. Yeah, we can just come through here. It's not going to be a problem. Might be better. Might be better for us as a whole to do that. And just start bombardment.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Go.
I got it.
Nice shooting, Tex.
Target acquired.
Nope, it's gone.
Target destroyed.
Got another one.
Good shooting.
Target neutralized.
Oh, that's one.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ow! Ow!
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Alright, well that was actually a really
Landing
fast
at
mission.
your location.
Uh-oh.
All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Giving you
Ship.
an evac now. Head
Where is
to
it?
the marked location.
Threat eliminated.
Well, you said enemy ship. Where's the dropship at?
Target
Let's come in
acquired.
here to play with me.
Target destroyed.
It's Jenner, okay. Well, that was a Jenner.
Target destroyed.
Doesn't look like there's anything else.
Shared target identified. With you.
Alright, so let's just go ahead and get out of here then. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I mean, when they sat there and also said, you know, enemy ship inbound, I'm sitting there, it's like, okay, where's the drop ship? I don't see it. I should be seeing it. Didn't see it. I saw the Jenner show up, and that was it. So, I got no reason to stick around.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
Oh boy. Alright, so how do we do here? It's a little ways to go. AC2 burst fire, LRM-20. A Jenner to salvage, but we don't have the points for it, so we'll just grab AC5, medium laser. And we'll pretty much just clear out everything else in there. Alright. So we got that. Queue it up. Queue it up. Alright. Get all of that ready to go. Any new news? No, nothing. Alright. So Greeley's done. Pascagoula still had a House Davian job on there. It's going to be against Outer Worlds Alliance. Well, there's an assassination mission here. Who's the one firing with the assassin? Oh, Karita. Never mind. A defensive mission. What's here? It's a Warzone contract from Davion to kick more Karita in the teeth. So we can go do that. I'm thinking it's going to be against Karita. It's going to be Outworlds Alliance against that one. It's a multi-mission operation. We haven't done one of those. Good old Wetworks mission. Yeah, exactly. You know, let's try one of these multi-missions here. Or multi-op missions. Let's see what these are all about. Because I have not done these even in my experimentation with everything so far for this. So what's our contract? A demolition and assassination. So it's a demolition mission, then it's an assassination job. Okay, that's not so bad. We found a facility on Brundage producing steel and, among other things, mech armor. Go and destroy it, make sure there's nothing left to rebuild from. Can do. They're going to give us a lot here. We got a lot of negotiation points here, so let's do it. Everything is in good working order. Everybody's healthy. All of these light mechs that I'm looking at, just I'm a loss for words. All right, let's drop. Let's see what these how these work out. How well it goes.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Destroying the Morg's industrial infrastructure infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of sea bills to see done.
Radar contact, enemy vehicles.
Yep, I see them. I saw them the second they started firing at you. Fucking hell.
Target destroyed.
Get rid
Target
of that.
acquired.
Scrap that one.
Good work, guys.
Target destroyed.
Yes, you do have
Target
incoming mechs.
identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Oh, we are like destroying practically a small town. Which I'm okay with, because it's Kurita.
Target acquired.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yes, your wasted warehouse just did get wasted. Ow.
Target acquired.
Got another one.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Oh, my heat's getting a little high. I think that's the highest I've seen it. This, at least in this setup. Ow. Ow. Alright, we're going to slow down the firing rate right now because our heat sinks need to catch up.
Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
New target.
Enemy destroyed.
We got a javelin inbound.
Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
Tango down.
Yeah, I want that javelin to be dead.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
That was a bad place for you to land, buddy. Oh yeah, you're under heavy fire, all right, lady.
Tango destroyed.
You're on such heavy fire, you're dead.
Got it.
Oh, there's another one.
Focus target received, Commander.
Well, I must have. I think I headshot that one. Ugh. That may have been a headshot because we got in really close, and I don't think I could have changed my targeting if I had wanted to.
Target handled. Target acquired.
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Oh, I wanted to go take it down. I honestly thought I could have gotten in before we got our evac. Darn. Alright, perfect. We can take a javelin if we want to, but I don't want to. Okay, unused shares carry over to the next mission. Good. That's good to know, actually. I was kind of curious about that. There's not really anything worth my time out of the salvage. The PPC would be nice, but I'd rather see what we get on the next mission before we go any further. Let's see here. Our chances of overheating went down. Great. Our damage take reduction went down too. Freeman here got better at avoidance. Hank got better with his energy weapons. And, oh, nice. Mechwarrior got better with her ballistic weapons. Nice, 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 nice. She's almost got her next rank for energy weapons too, which is good. And yeah, I figured our damage would carry over. Considering we're still, like it said, it's a multi-mission combat zone. Why would it not carry over? So, we're going to kind of go in a little beaten up, but we should be okay.
There's a good chance our targets have split up in order to evade us. The marked locations on the map are the most likely areas where we'll find them. Be careful, as they have many supporters in the area that are more than willing to die for their cause.
I'm sure, but you know what? We've got big stompy robots, lady, so we're gonna go do our thing. Now, I think the next time we try and take on one of these, we might see if we can do repairs between missions, but I highly doubt we can. It's consecutive missions, so I don't know if we have a chance to do any repairs. But the next time we do a consecutive mission, I'll see if I can, because I would like to. Obviously, it's better to be as ready to go as possible.
Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations. I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point.
It is one thing to note, though, that it did refill us on our ammo, which is nice. So we got refit. Or we got we got our ammo back, which is nice. Ow.
One down. Target is in the field, Commander. They're marked on your tactical display.
Awesome. Where are they? Oh, they're right where I'm heading. Oh, it's a panther too. Lovely. Ah, no.
Target destroyed.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
I don't know why you thought running from me like that was going to save you, buddy. Well, that's a way to land.
Tango down. Keep at it.
Oh, that's one down. I hate these tanks.
Primary target identified. It doesn't seem like our secondary targets are with them. Let's make this quick.
New target, Centurion.
Oh, you've got a weapon on you. What are you carrying?
Let's burn it down.
The mercenary scout has just lost a component.
Oh, I did lose a component. Fuck.
Target received. Engaging.
That's not good. Come on. Good. Let's get the hell out of here.
That's the last of them, Commander. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now. Hostile dropship above.
Ow. Yeah, I need to get the hell out of here and fast because I'm hurt. I'm very hurt.
Got another one. We're on your target, Commander.
I am super hurt. I am super duper hurt. Ow, that's not good to hear. I don't like hearing things firing at me from behind. Please and thank you. Ooh, wow. Yeah, we're going to need to refit after that fight. Oh, so it's 13 salvage per mission I got, not just 13 altogether. I wish I had known that. Now I do. Okay, well, let's just... Just take that entire bit of salvage then, shall we? Oh, it's a million sea bills to fix this thing. God damn, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go out of the region to do this. What's this? Oh, it's against Outworld's Alliance. Oh, no. It's Outworld's Alliance against the Independents. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's jump out of the war zone to fix some stuff up. Because it should be cheaper. It's going to be cheaper, and it's going to take fewer days. We don't have to worry about the penalties for being in a war zone trying to fix up. So there's that. Repair. Oh, yeah, that bad boy needs to be fixed. Yep. That too. Alright. What's on the mech market here? Ew. Never mind. What's not in the mech market here?
In the ready room, Commander.
Alright, so let's take a look here. So looking here around, Magistry of Canopus, so the subsidiary, the periphery realms recognize us. That's good. Krita doesn't like us. I don't know why. Davion recognizes us. House Layout thinks we're suspicious. So does Merrick. Steiner recognizes us. And the Outlaw, of course the Outlaws think we're suspicious. Okay. Okay. Alright. Anything new in the news? No. Kind of wait for a bit. Get the Centurion fixed up. There we go. Alright. And did anything else enter the mech market? No.
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander.
Let's see. Sell some things. I never personally use flamers. Like, I know their point. I know why people use them. It's just, for me, I just never bother. Because when you get in a knife fighting range anyway, it's dangerous. Let's see. 20. Ammo, ballistic weapons. We're good. We'll keep everything we kind of got right now. Because we'll put those to use as necessary, I think. Speaking of which, let's see if we can do anything to refit our mechs. Oh, we need ammo, do we? Oh no, it's totally done. Oh, bull. Alright, well, it's a good thing we didn't get rid of the AC-10. Oh, I just bought one? Yeah, okay, that's right. Okay, I just bought one off the market. Okay, that's what happened there. Ew. Well, that sucks. Okay, so I've got 2 decent medium lasers. I've got an LRM-10 ST. Oh, good there. Alright, let's start work. Let's go ahead and get that fixed back up. The Jenner. SRM-4. No, I don't have anything better than that for the Jenner. The Javelin. Now, we just looked at all that. We don't have anything better for the Javy. And the Locust. Don't think we've got anything better here. No. And no, we don't. Okay, that's cool. That works. But while we're at it, why not? Let's take a look and let's paint up our mech, shall we? Let's think of some colors here. You know, I'm in for that. And I also like the fact that it's done up like Berlin Brigade from during the Cold War. That's actually a really, really nice touch. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go with our Berlin Brigade colors. I actually like that. Alright. I don't want to sell my mechs. I don't have any equipment to sell. Well, I got this like small laser to sell. Let's sell that. Any new news? No, nothing new happened. Alright, and the star map. So what else do we have here? We've got... does it tell us what kind of conflict zone? It's a Davian. Like, this is a whole Davian conflict zone. Ooh, Rose got a rare mech. Let's go take a look. We might find something nice and lucky for us here, chat. Let's see if we can finally get a new mech that is in one piece. Because I would be willing to put money out to get a new mech. It's a Griffin. 5.3 million C-bills. It's got 5 jump jets. It's got a PPC and an LRM-10. Oh, that's going to be an interesting thing to pilot. And it's got some upgrade slots. I wonder what are upgrade slots exactly? I don't know. You know, it doesn't hurt though to have more options sitting in the stables. So let's purchase it. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, we got us a brand new mech. I like that. Paint mech, apply all, and we're good. There we go. That's actually a sexy looking mech with the way it's set up. All right. And we're all set. Oh, okay, that's what we got there. Okay. Oh, we look like we should be good. There shouldn't be any problems there. Awesome. Let's take a look around. All right, so we've got another 5 tons that we can carry out. So let's move. Well, let's see there. Okay, we got that. We got us a new mech. What's in the news? Third Succession War enters its 150th year of open conflict. Ugh. Yikes. That's fun. Alright, so let's take a quick look at the star map, and we'll decide to go somewhere, and we're going to call it... We'll do one more mission, and then we'll call it, I think, for the night. Who's that Sun Prairie? Who's in it? Ubidi. Okay. Yeah, we'll get in one more mission here. Let's go to Melker. And let's see. View transmissions. Oh, wow, we've got actual, like, story stuff around here. Okay, we'll look at that later, but we got contracts here with the Merc board. Let's go ahead. Let's jump in to do this mission. Surprise attack has been executed on Melker 4, and our only line of defense is a small and frankly under-equipped, under-skilled garrison force. Our main fleets are too far to reach for them in time, so we are turning to a mercenary willing to come to their aid. Alright, we can bring 160 tons. That's good to know. Yeah, the jump ship cinematic I think is actually really cool. There's like somebody's made a mod to where you can skip it, but I like it. I dig it. I think that should be good. Because we get some salvage out of that, and we get some money. Some good money. So Sulphurous, taking on Independence, great visibility. It's dawn. Let's do this. We're going to swap that out though for the Griffin. And I still have 20 tons to play with if I want to. So I could put Freeman in the Centurion, so that gives us more of heavy firepower overall. I think that might not be a bad idea. And then I can I get out of the Locust for the Jenner? No. I can put the Javelin away though. Bye, Javelin. Yeah, so there we go, and we're at 160 tons, so we're at our what we need to be at. We're ready to go. Let's launch. Try out the Griffin, see how she fights. Far fewer weapon systems on this one.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Clear off
online.
existing enemy forces. Help allies under siege.
We have friendlies under assault from hostile forces. Link up with them and hold off the enemy advance as long as possible. Be sure not to overextend yourself, Commander. Eventually, you will need to fall back to the evac point.
No can do, boss. Radar contact, enemy vehicles.
Target acquired.
PPC, go boom.
One down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Wait, did I just... No, okay.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
I heard target destroyed. I thought I murked this thing. It's a bit hot. Yeah, heat's going to be critical for a bit because it's a PPC I've got.
The Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Can't target that.
I said form on me, buddy.
Commander. Getting into formation, Commander.
Oh, bogey's inbound.
Acquired. Target acquired.
I forgot I had jump jets.
Spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
I'm sure it does.
You heard the boss. Let's light it up.
Say, I want that mech dead. also cicada guys, so it's not like it's that difficult to kill. Just hard to hit. Ow. It's almost there. I'm watching it die in front of me. Like that.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Chicken walkers, absolutely. They call them locusts for a good reason. I'll put it that way.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Okay, well, what else are they bringing? So far, I've had a pair of locusts that I've taken on. Give me something a little bigger.
Target acquired.
Got another one.
Destroyed.
All right.
Target destroyed.
Oh, we got a commando now. Okay. Are we having a PPC duel?
Target destroyed.
No, we're not having a PPC duel because the commando just got wrecked.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched.
Oh,
Heading
that's a
your
lot of
way.
mechs now. Okay.
Target spider.
Oh god, spiders. I hate spiders. Okay, let me rephrase that. I hate fighting spiders.
New target crab.
Ooh, that's the first I've seen the crab.
Shared target identified.
Yeah, everybody focus on the crab and bring it down. I hope you brought shampoo. Oh, there we go. Much easier to see things.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's a fire starter. All right.
Target acquired.
That was a little overkill. I ain't gonna lie. Putting a PPC on an aircraft like that.
Target acquired.
All right. Where are these light mechs?
New target fire starter.
Tango destroyed.
Target acquired.
Oh, good. The crab's gone.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Loco, focusing fire.
Heat critical.
Yeah, heat critical. That's what I get for having a PPC. Where are you running?
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Engaging Lance focus.
Why are you running? Okay, we gotta lay off the firing for a second. We're about to overheat, and I'm not willing to overheat in the middle of this fight. The spider is missing an arm.
Acquired.
The fire starter is missing a leg.
Critical.
Spider's almost missing another arm. Come on, guys. It's a spider. Swat it. Spider's missing a leg. Ow. Ow.
Enemy mech down.
Acquired.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Yep. Focus fire on that fire starter, please. While I get my heat figured out. You know what? At this point, I think we're okay. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. Keep that flamethrower away from me. There we go.
That's all the kills we need, Commander. Stay as long as you can. The pickup is available at the extraction site when you're ready.
Ooh. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. Destroy more forces for additional payout. The Centurion's kind of beat up, though. I think we're going to call it. That was a fairly successful mission, I would argue, though.
Target acquired.
Whatever that was, I didn't like it, and it disappeared.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ow!
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I hate it when those little ants just, like, pop up on you like that. Yeah, we can turn night vision off now. I don't need it to conduct operations any further. I'm thinking I might ditch...
You're clear to board at Mech Bay number 1. Welcome back.
We might ditch the heat sinks on this one. Because I know they're useful. I'm not just heat sinks, the jump jets. But I think we're going to ditch the jump jets on this thing and throw in some more heat sinks because we need it. It's PPCs, man. Oh, almost to set 5. All right. 1 million C-bill payout, 100 rep. Independents aren't too happy with us there, but Outworld's Alliance is happy with us. Can't take anything that we killed, which is fine, honestly. We'll take the AC-5, the medium laser, G ammo, BMG, the flamer to sell. Take everything else that's not nailed down there. Not too bad. Our missile damage went up, which is good. Mr. Freeman's damage reduction has gone up, which is also good. And his missile systems went up too. That's cool. Good, 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 good. Not bad. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and get our mechs and repair. So let's get that all worked up and started. That should be good. Rare weapons on the black market and cordon. I don't have really a lot of money, but let's go take a look and see what they've got. It doesn't hurt to check the market at least, and we can probably sell an item or two. But I do know I want to change out the loadout on this Griffin. I'm not going to use the jump jets very often, I think. Oh, it's just an AC2. Okay. It's a 3 rank AC2, so it's a tier 3. It's a good AC2, but it's just an AC2. Okay. Slightly faster rate of fire, or a bit faster rate of fire, a little more damage, not as much heat, about the same range, about almost an extra 50 meters out of it, a little more. It moves a bit faster, but yeah, it's not worth it. Nothing worth buying in the Mech Market. So let's go back here. Let's go and play with our loadout a bit. Details. So if I took out under tonnage, just take all of that out. I've got 2.5 tons to play with. Put in some heat sinks. And then yeah, that's all the jump jets. Can increase armor a bit. Can't add more to there because it's already taped off. That's why. All right, we're back up to 55 tons. So we got more armor for it. We've got better cooling for the PPC. We don't have any jump jets now on it, which is fine. I don't need jump jets. Call me the weirdo for having a Griffin without jump jets, but I don't need them. Alright, not bad. Oh, there's some more rare items in here, too. Let's see. Long barrel, 10x autocannon, solid slug. Ooh, 2.1 million C-bills. No, too much. And an LRM 15. No, well, we just bought ourselves an LRM 15 class, so hooray there. Great. I can't put the LRM 15 there if I wanted to. Alright, fine. Well, we've got an LRM 15 now to keep in our pockets for something. Oh, boo. Alright, whatever. Okay. Anything else in the news? No, it's still about the Third Succession War. No, Star Map. hero mech is on the market. We're not going to bother, but let's go ahead and to House Davion raid contract. Some Warzone contracts. Ooh, Karita's around here again, so we can go punch Karita next time some more. So I think that's good. Yeah, alright, well, what was that Sun Prairie again? It's against Independence, okay. And what's that pet? Oh, that's a multi. I know I'm wasting money to do this, but it doesn't hurt. Let's go take a quick gander. Did I leave all the stuff behind there? Pillar bills. Finished up fixing, modifying the Griffin. Okay, there's still stuff over here. Alright. Oh, new stuff too. Great. So I think we're going to call it here, though. So now we're back in a system, so we can kind of look at some things. So that's not too bad. All right, so we're going to call it here tonight, folks. I want to say thank you all for joining me tonight. It was fantastic to have you all. Thank you for your input and suggestions on things to do, where to go, who to fight with, even in naming our mercenary company. That's all thanks to Zex. You can thank him for us being named Edgelords. Because he decided it was a joke, but I thought it was a great joke to run with, so we ran with it. So far, we're doing pretty good. Our pilots are costing us 61,000 a tick when it comes through. Battle mechs 120,000 when we got them, so that's not so bad. Can I send the Javelin to cold storage, maybe? No? Okay. Probably I have to have this all filled up before I can send things to cold storage. But anyway. But yeah, so we've discovered, or we've fought 18 different mechs out of the possible 296 we can find in the game. And mind you, I don't have any of the DLC, so there's still some stuff out there potentially that can be added to it. Karita hates us, which is fine. I don't care about them. Yao doesn't look at us well. That's fine. I don't like them either. The Periphery is doing good with us. They like us a bit, and yeah, we're doing good. So Independence, everything like that. So thank you again, everybody, for joining us on our adventures in destroying big stompy robots. We've got more big stompy robot action in the future. I will be revisiting this, so this isn't going to be like a one-off stream, because this is fun. And it looks like everybody enjoyed it. So thank you again. You all have yourselves a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you tomorrow. I'll be here at 4 for my very first time touching Hotline Miami 2. Haven't touched any of them. Bought it for other reasons, but hey, never hurts to try a new game. All right, so have a good night. Take care. We'll see you later. Payday reasons? Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, that's exactly why I purchased it, Zex. But, yep, we'll see you tomorrow, folks. So have a good night.